For once, Cinders, I am the one who gets your reference. It's a regular show reference. Right? Am I right? Oh my god, dudes! It's the hammer! He's real! Guys, get my picture! I do recognize it. Welcome in, everybody. Mixin, Memer, Teo, Rosie, Cinders, Counter, RJ, Geonesis, Todra. Damn, everyone's in here right now. PPV is player versus. That's as close as I can get. What's up, Jamchi? Welcome in. Oh god. Player versus wasn't a good guess. You didn't like that one? Pay-per-view. Oh. Sorry, my innocent little brain isn't gonna understand those references. I'm not like you. Alright, let me make judge requests go through. I am against Ignacio Comis. With a Lunala. Just Lunala. This is a single restricted team. Howdy, howdy. I was like with a Lunala, and there's no one else. There's no one else here. How does that sound? Back in the day, there was something called cable. No way! What's that? Certain stations you had to pay-per-view. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of cable. What is cable? Some sports and movies, but mainly adult content. This seem barely counts with how many play roughs that dog misses. Oh. I have given them a code, and they have responded with what code? Above. Reference above comment, please. I am traumatized. Did you just miss or something? Rosie, are you still going in between things? What are you running again? Rosie, join us. Join us on the Koraidon Lunala train. I promise it's comfy here. It's nice and comfy where we one-shot shit and then live everything. We don't miss. Actually, that's not true. Meteor Beam does miss, but generally we don't miss. I'm good with Miraidon and CIR. Scum. Meta slave. I don't know how to get into the lobby. Or... Sure. Well, it's a good thing they got matched into me because I'm a judge. Are you on Scarlet / Violet? Violet. So open the menu and click Poke Portal. Then go to Link Battle. And then make sure that you are online. To do so, you're online. Then hit plus to type in the link code 77787778 and then search for a double battle. We will be using okay. I am 12-0 with the team I swapped to. Holy shit. Hopefully that follows to Milwaukee. That's not gonna happen. Ladder training forum regional and performing at a regional never coincide. We will be using official rules 3. Gotta feed it sandwiches. What, Zacian or Miraidon? Did you know Glacial doesn't miss, and when you get +2 attack, you just vaporize everything? That's why Cinders was glazing Decorate. I don't have my team complete. Actually, hang on 1 second. I forgot to register one Mon to my team. Whoopsie! Just click search again. There you all are. Point of view. Alright. I'm not a loser. This is not a... Okay, yeah, this is a rookie mistake. I'm not even gonna lie. Have you opened the menus? Solid advice. Oh, you're gonna be in Milwaukee? That sounds great, Giannis. Make sure to stop by and say hi. We're crazy on best of 3 ladder today. I did a couple matches on best of 3 ladder. I did pretty good. Other than that one sacred fire miss that literally ruined the entire game that I sent to them. I sent it to Rosie and them. I was like, bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Make sure it's the right whims. It's Puffle. Puffle is the right whims. They're always the right whims. I've brought Puffle to regulation, I think at the end of Regulation F I tried it out. Regulation G Part 1, Regulation G Part 2, Regulation H, and now Regulation I is here, and Whimsicott's still here. Kinds of language on my Christian streaming app. This Christian streamer says fuck a lot. Alright, this is the team. They got that correct. That happened on main stage. I'm throwing my chair at the camera. Yeah. Well, at least everyone in the audience would know I lost off RNG and not skilled, that I should have won. Ba-ba-dum bum, ba-ba-da-boopy. Bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. There's a protect, there's a protect, there's a protect, there's a protect. They have a lot of protects. That is true and good for them. Let's do this, this, and this. How does that sound for everybody? Stop fucking cussing. I told myself that I would try and actually censor my language a little bit. I was talking to Cinders about it, where I was like, I need to start censoring my language a little bit because you don't see a single Pokemon creator above like a certain threshold cursing. And I think that it is absolutely necessary if you want to get anywhere, like in terms of real popularity in this field, you have to stop cursing. So I really need to start censoring myself, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. Single popular creator, yeah. Yeah, I really need to calm it down, bro. It's bad. Alright, what terrors are we looking at? Fairy, fairy. Both of them are fairy. Can I do... I gotta make sure of something. Okay. Woo! I got scared there for a second. I'm just gonna protect and Misty Terrain. Bye-bye, Terrain. Our running Sun. Yeah, Sun is so nice. No more terrain for you. I can get rid of that tab. I can get rid of that tab. Are you trick rooming? No. Bonk. Nice. He even targeted Koraidon with that. Do I want a Terra? Am I gonna need Terra later? Nah. I can do it. Let's do this, and then you break that. Koraidon should go first. I should break it. I mean to talk to you about that, like have some class, dude. Yeah, no. The Reggie Psy spam team, please don't lose. I'm not planning on losing. If I do lose, I deserve to just log off right now. Forgetting follow me exists? No, I didn't. Koraidon goes first. So I was gonna kill the Indeedee and then break the Shadow Shield. That's exactly what I said I was gonna do. Koraidon might die here. Crit did not matter to me. Bum 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 bum. Meteor beam. Into Whimsicott, not Koraidon. Oh, this is fine. Thought you meant Shadow Shield with Koraidon. My bad, King. Yeah, never doubt me. Never doubt me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hello, Ogrepon. So, like... You have follow me? Yeah. You don't have Protect on Lunella. Right. So, like, I just do this, and if he follows me, then then either way, there's a body. And we're okay with this. That's crazy tech. What, the Misty Terrain? Misty Terrain, bro? Wait, does Misty Terrain only reduce Dragon-type moves? Yes! It does not power Fairy moves up. It weakens Dragon moves. But it also stops status conditions, which is very useful. The spiky shield, not optimal. Not optimal. No, no, no. Bye, Lunala. Bye, Lunala. My Sun King just killed his Moon Queen. Checkmate. How to play Koraidon. Step 1. Yell kill yourself at Koraidon as if Flare Blitz, Life Orbs, everything. Or Close Combat Life Orbs. No matter what, this thing's killing itself eventually. Now you know how to play Koraidon. Yeah, I know, right? Like, this thing wants to die so badly. That's why I usually try not to Terrastalize it when I get the chance. Because it genuinely just has such a death wish. So what? I've killed their Lunala and their Indeedee. Who's your last one? Landorus? Alrighty. Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, Sandseer, Protect. So you just protected. So now... No, 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 no. I almost misclicked. Holy shit. Did you see that? Oh my god, I almost clicked Sunny Day. That would have been a throw. No, 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 no. That is not what I am trying to do. But yeah, weakening dragon moves is pretty useful. But a big reason of why I use Misty Terrain is just the lack of status conditions. It's literally just a much longer lasting safeguard. So Spore, Thunderwave shenanigans, anything that can try and burn my Koraidon makes so that I don't have to use Terror to dodge it. And I'm chillin', bro. Huffle fainted? Why would you kill somebody so adorable? You bastard! Dog, get him. That moon is bulky. Well, it hadn't broken Shadow Shield, but yes, my Lunala is very, very bulky. The cursing, I said today is not the day that I try to get this under control. That will be my summer resolution. It's not summer yet, I still have 4 more days. Can you tell how committed I am to this? I'm very, very committed. My ears are burning. Okay, maybe I should calm it down. It's looking good. Postponing help isn't the way, geek. Don't tell me what to do. This is my channel. I decide how I go down in flames. Do I hate just doing the same lead? Alright, how does he counter me if I do this? Leading Urshifu? Urshifu wouldn't be great, but then I just don't Terra. Right? He's Sash. Does your opponent not have another restricted? I don't know. I choose not to ask these questions. As you can see, the 2 Pokemon that I've added to my team that I'm trying to test out are Screamtail and Ditto. Screamtail named Giblet. Ditto, unnamed so far. I haven't gotten a great name for it yet. I haven't come up with one. As your shareholders, we would like to say the cursing must stop. Shit, my owners are talking. My boss is in chat, guys. Everyone behave. Be on your best behavior. Maybe you'll get a treat at the end. Landorus and Ogerpon. I'm okay with this. There's a play they can make here that would probably suck for me, but it requires a lot of things very particularly to go for them, and I don't think they're gonna see it. Let's play something a little bit more dramatic, shall we? Do they see it? Oh! Step 1 was in fact to terrestrialize Ogerpon. It was not, in fact, to terrestrialize Landorus. They did not see it. I still drop a body here. If they terrestrialized Ogerpon and followed me, then nothing would die and they would probably kill Crowdon. Now, at best, we're trading. For them. At worst, they miss Koraidon and we don't trade. Drink/hydrate will do. I'm watching the screen still. Sludge Bomb, that's into Whimsicott, ain't it? Yuppers! But unfortunately, due to the adverse effects of sheer force, I cannot possibly be poisoned, meaning my Focus Sash is still intact and Whimsicott is alive. This has worked out for me. 0 sugar, Sunkiss. I'm trying to do at least a little bit better, you know? he probably Aqua Jets here to kill Whimsicott. So if I want to do something prankster-wise, I do outspeed because of Tailwind. But I don't really think I need to. So I kill you. And I'll, I'll chuck a shot at you just to try. Ah, there you go. But you can't kill Koraidon and Whimsicott. So which is it? It's Koraidon. They killed Koraidon. That's fine by me. Bring him to Sash, please, Whimsicott. Thank you. Oh, I haven't actually drank as per the request. That's right. Lower that special attack, you dolt. I apologize. I might live this. I did not. Okay. Well. Oh well. Who's facing and said 2 would make this too easy. Don't you start. Entei's for cleanup. So what? I've killed one of his Pokemon? How much Trick Room do I have left? Or Tailwind, not Trick Room. Well, you can't protect twice. Are you gonna Aqua Jet? You're not choiced. He's probably gonna Aqua Jet. Nope, didn't Aqua Jet. That's fine by me. Whimsicott lives another turn. Now, don't miss the Moon Blast. Or, sorry, the Meteor Beam. And we should be cooking. And it's a miss. Great. Okay, I got a miss. It's important. I really wanted my Tailwind for when their Lunala comes out, but my Lunala is built pretty fast. This actually really sucks. I really needed to kill something there. I would love nothing more than to extreme speed this Urshifu. Do I still have Tailwind? Tell me I still have Tailwind. I do. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Moongeist, and I'm gonna Crunch. And you're gonna die. His last Pokemon is Lunala. I want to use Crunch so that I know for a fact I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna be able to kill the Lunala after this. Because I am choiced on Entei. I don't like that you lived that. I don't like that you lived that at all. Am I about to lose? Is that Meteor Beam that detrimental? Die. Yes, yes it was. That miss is terrible. I'm so sorry I did this. I might be able to clutch up. I am +1. I should kill through Shadow Shield. I just need to outspeed this. The Lunala, that is, not the Landorus. I can take this. If I outspeed here, I should win. Brother man. How much fucking investment do I have? Oh, actually, I don't have a lot of investment. That was a previous Lunala build. I did not have very much speed investment. Bro, no way I lose to a fucking Reg G size spam team, bro. Tell me it's not so. No way I miss a second Meteor Beam, right? Alright, who did he lead? He led Lunala and Didi, then he led Ogerpon Landorus. All because of a miss. Shaking my head. Skill issue, really. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, really? You want to go there? That Lando should have been dead. And then I could have lived the Moongeist, because I'd have Shadow Shield intact. He's back. Guess who is back? Guess who is back? I still think I just do this. I think it's just the best lead. I can kill shit. My guess, Urshifu starts. Does my whims outspeed Urshifu? Oh, nope. That's a peculiar duo. Wasn't expecting you two to show up. What's poppin'? What does Indeedee have? It does have Psychic. I could just kill the Indeedee. Because I don't think I think if I don't Terra, I don't kill the Indeedee. But I don't want to Terra. So I'm gonna do that. The Indeedee doesn't have Protect, so it's fine. So I'm gonna double it to make sure I kill it and try not to Terrastalize. Yo, look at that intuition, bro. I realized. Oh my god, there's so much recoil damage. Oh, I'm gonna die regardless. But I'm glad I didn't blow Terra on it. Holy, I'm under half after that. Dude, Koraidon just wants to die, bro. He wants to blow up and then act like he don't know nobody. Okay, Koraidon down. I did get Tailwind. Here comes my Lunala. Hello, Khonshu. Brahma Luna. I assume that's Lunala? No, it was not. Terra Flying. I have Tailwind, yes? No. That's right, I didn't. Oh, that's right. No, that's a bad play. I lied, I did that exact play. Just in case they were stream sniping. They're terrifying, so... Ooh! That's not what you want to see. Or it is what I want to see. I apologize. I eat that. I didn't think about that. I did Meteor Beam, but now I don't have a Power Herb. So, But I still don't regret that, actually, because of how this turn played out. If they had Terrid there, I would have totally regretted it. But I actually don't regret that. Don't geek me. Have they Terrid? Oh, wait, they haven't. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe that was a throw. Wait a second. Yep. That's fine by me, because I wasn't planning on hitting with Moongeist Beam this turn anyway. Drop its special attack. Lovely. Oh my god, Wide Guard would have gone so hard. Oh my god. I keep forgetting this thing's faster than me. Did I actually throw? Was that a throw? I'm still alive. No, I don't think it was a throw. Alright, look at that. We cut it a little close off throwing. But, I think we're fine. How many turns of Psychic Terrain are left? 2. It's Moongeist you. Tailwind. I would love to Wide Guard, but I need to kill this Lunella. He needs to miss a Sans here, I think. Or just single target anything. Nope. We're fine. I'll admit, cut a little bit close. But as long as I land my fucking Sacred Fire, we should be fine. Puffle clutch up. I still have Entei, my guy. Tailwind's still up. Harsh Sunlight's still up. They're not scarfed, right? No, they're Lorb. Puffle does in fact, will in fact clutch up. Bye-bye. Yeah, I didn't play the best there. But it's okay. We still win these. GG's. I was close to one of the last matches. Okay, what do I have to do to make it stop playing like slow songs? Let's do this. Bump. Nope. Bump. Stop it, Spotify. Spotify, holy shit. Oh my god. Let's play One Piece tracks. How's that sound? Hello, Valerian Greystone. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to catch up on the group chat is a lot later. But seems like no judge calls came through, which is good. And we're now 1-0. Dark's also 1-0. Glad to hear it. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Taken out of the kitchen. Are you referring to the metaphorical kitchen that we've all had to enter lately as Ray Guy starts? Or are you talking about the literal kitchen? I assume the metaphorical one, but who knows? Maybe you just really suck at making waffles or something. The metaphorical one it is. How'd you burn it? Or undercook it? What'd you do? What's your hear me out strategy that's causing you to say this? Alright, everyone gets to judge. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, sneeze. Lugia, yeah, already, already, I'm hating it. The trick choice scarf, haven't seen that strat in quite a while. Um, so you skill swap multi-scale onto Regigigas? Bro, fuck waffles? No, waffles are great. Me and Cinders got Waffle House the day after the tournament. It was great. So skill swap choice scarf onto Regigigas, so you give him multi-scale, right? You can also doodle it away. So you got two different ways of getting rid of it. Anyone else? Nope. Okay, first off, Brick Break. Run Sacred Sword, please. Unless you really hate screens. If you really hate screens, then sure, but I think Sacred Sword is 90% of the time going to be better. Grimmsnarl. Terra Dark? I don't think I understand the Terra Dark. You multi-scale the Zacian, Zacian tanks the first hit, then you skill swap again, it gets another attack boost. Is that it? Please put Protect on Zacian? Yeah, that's true. It does not, okay, one thing, it definitely does not need Poison Jab. Poison hits two types for super effective, and one of them is Fairy, where you're going to be using Behemoth Blade. So, unless Zacian really doesn't like grass types, you don't need Poison Jab. Stacking attack boost happens in Gen 9 with the ability change. I mean, at that point, just use coaching, right? If you're going to be using that much effort to give an attack boost, just coach. It's just better if that's the case. But I think their main thing is trying to get Regigigas online. I do think you've burnt it a little bit. I think this strategy is very gimmicky. But I would love to see somebody try and use it because it sounds funny. Swords? Wait, Swords Dance? Oh, Baton Pass. I was like, Swords Dance and Super Fang is your only attacking move? Baton Pass Super Fang? Or Baton Pass Swords Dance? So what? You do like, you get a Swords Dance off, and then the next turn you... Okay, one thing I will very much notice, there's not a single Protect on this team. That is a huge, huge red flag for teams. Because then any auto offense team, like what I just ran with like Tailwind Koraidon, this team is gonna drop to it. Baton Pass into Zacian, it gets plus 2 times, and then skill swap, so it gets multi. Like I said, like if I bring my Whimsicott Koraidon against this team, or if I get Trick Room up against this team, it is going to be not a good time for this team. Because auto offense is going to blow through this. You need some protects in order to try and discourage auto offense from just taking shit out. Can you trick on Zacian like it can't have the sword removed by knockoff, right? I assume it's the same with Trick. Yes, it is the same with Trick. I think, yeah, I think that's pretty much all I have to say. It is a funny gimmick. I'd love to see it get used, and I'd love to see it have success. I do think you desperately need more protects, and I think some of the gimmick is unnecessary. I don't think Grafia is necessary at all. I think if Lugia can get rid of Regigigas' ability, then he was gonna try it out. Sounds good. I think Grafia is just unnecessary. I don't think you need that. Because if Lugia can get rid of Regigigas' ability, then great. And then, yeah, I think this is much more of a gimmick than some of the other stuff. I would put a protect over one of these stabs. I'd put a protect over poison jab. I'd put a protect on him somewhere. He can't put a protect on those two, and he doesn't usually run one. I would try and fit a protect on these three somewhere. Whatever you feel like you aren't using. Well, there you go. There's my review of it. Let me make sure my opponent didn't say anything that I ignored. How would this continue? Would I not play anymore? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you said more. You are welcome to continue playing. The tournament. Hey, how many rounds do we have today? Go for 5 to 6 rounds. And then anyone with 3 or more losses will be eliminated after the last round. But up until that point, you are welcome to play as many rounds as you'd like. And if you manage to get to the end with less than 3 losses, then you will be sorted into the top cut bracket and continue fighting. Yeah, nope, you can't trick Zacian. He doesn't fall for your shenanigans. He says tricks are for kids, not for dogs with swords. They're too badass for that kind of tomfoolery. It's possible this person left the chat and doesn't see anymore, but I did my job. Oh, round two's up. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm against Dark. Oh my god. Alright, Xing out of his stream. See? It's gone. I had it up there, it's gone. Yeah, I'm against DarkDevil 26. Everyone stay calm. I'm gonna make sure one last time about my fucking team sheet. Yeah, everything's right. Just had to make sure because it would be really embarrassing to get him for a judge to get a team sheet error live in front of a studio audience. That's not the code. 2626. Searching. This, here you go. Shout out Dark DarkDevil. I don't even need to copy paste. I know exactly what it is. There you go. If you are not following Dark, then that is honestly surprising how you're in this tour. To you too. Because he's the one hosting it. So everyone should know DarkDevil 26. But if you're not, go join him. He plays a lot of variety between Mario Party, Mario Kart, Jackbox. He plays some Persona. He plays this, Pokemon VGC. He has some variety days, although his whole channel is really variety. Very entertaining streamer, has something for everybody, so go follow him if you are not and show him some love. Great friend of mine, and like I said, the host of this tour. Alright. Standard Shadow Rider. Standard Zama. Standard No Sacred Sword Chen Pao. Coaching Urshifu Rapid Strike. AV Raging Bolt. And Incin does have Will-O-Wisp with Terra Water. Not gonna be an easy fight. No way. No sir. I think Ditto comes to this one. Everyone okay with that? Everyone okay if a Ditto catches a vibe today? I don't know what I want to lead against this. Alright, let's do this. Fake Out, Parting Shot, Knock Off Will-O-Wisp. There is no fire move attacking-wise on Incineroar. It just has Wisp. No fighting move on Chen Pao. Wide Guard and Protect, Behemoth Bash and Body Press. Behemoth Bash is important to know because Heavy Slam doesn't do match to Lunala, but Behemoth Bash does in the event that I Terra Fairy. Terra Dragon. Let's try this. Superstar. Here's how I think this is going to go down. I think Lunala's going to take a lot of damage. Oh! He throat chopped Entei. He wanted Entei dead! Oh my! Well, I fucked up. I didn't expect him to kill Entei off the rip. That was a huge throw on my part. Oh my god, because I just put a... I was assuming Entei would live, Lunala would take a ton of damage, and I'd have 1 or 2 turns of Trick Room to get some damage off. I didn't expect Koraidon or Ditto to have to come in this early. And they're both hella fast, because Ditto has a Choice Scarf. Does he Terra this turn? I think he does. Let's do this. Alright. So perhaps he did not Terra. Because I believe my Koraidon's probably faster than his Zamazenta. Oh, he protected. Okay. I still get the Meteor Beam boost. But I did double into Zamazenta. Dude, he's rolling me. He's actually predicting everything I'm doing. I live that. Oh my god, I don't live it by much. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try and undo my throw. Because right now, I really screwed the pooch here, bro. I really fucked it up. With through... Whoa. Wait, really? Ensign comes in. That should still... It should be fine for now. Nope. I'm undoing my issues. Alright, you go down to Sash. I undo Trick Room. Nice. I'm gonna predict that he thinks I'm gonna retreat, and I'm not gonna retreat. Who do I have in the back? Ditto? I don't want to bring you in yet. You. You. I really want this Incineroar to die. Oh? The reason I wanted Incineroar to die was so that when Ditto comes in, I copy somebody worth copying. I think that just happened. That was unfortunate. Also unfortunate. So, I just lose, right? Because he just sucker punches Calyrex. I have a choice scarf on, I have to attack. So he just sucker punches Cali. My Cali. And then... What? Yep. This should just be game. Oh, this will be an interesting calc. I want to see this. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I forgot you still had Incineroar. That's a lot of damage. -2, I still need 50%, bro. Does that mean I one-shot with Flare Blitz at max? Like, with max, or with my neutral attack? That's crazy. Yes, I am, and he is absolutely whooping my ass. Crit fake out. Crit mattered. You're right, it was also affected by Sword of Ruin. No, I had lost that, I lost that game a while before that. He said, thank you, I'm kind of taken aback by that, Lamau. No, he played really well. Killing Entei turn 1 was not what I expected, but that definitely sucked. And I've learned my lesson. I have to Terra Lunala right now, I think. Or instead. Because Lunala had way too much pressure on it. I'm gonna snooze the ads. What if... I did this. L.J. Hartman. Kind of wild for only 3 damage dealers. This team? Uh, yes. I only have... I have Whimsicott and Screamtail and... Well, Ditto can theoretically be a big damage dealer if I get the right Pokemon with it. I'm sticking to the basics in terms of my lead here. Urshifu Chenpao. Hello. This is Rapid Strike Urshifu, by the way. Choice Scarf. Care Water. I think I just do this and try and get a ton of damage down on the board. Curious how this team handles hyper offense teams. Usually I'll lead with Lunala in that event. Are you coaching Chen Pao? No. Okay. Whew. I was like, what? This has got to be one of your restricteds, right? I think I'd prefer Cali here. Which I think he will do, Cali. I don't think he wants to have to risk the Flare Blitz. Again, he read me pretty well there. Oh, he did do Zamazenta. Very cool. Alright, let's see. How much does this do? Ah, decent chunk. No, he's gonna read that. I gotta get Tailwind up. I really want to Moonblast him to punish his Terra that I think he's gonna do, but I gotta get Tailwind up. Oh, he didn't Terra. This is gonna kill. Nice. Okay, that was the best possible scenario there. Someone's dying on my side is in exchange. Probably Koraidon. Nope. It was Puffle. I won my round 2, putting me at 1-1. Well, if I lose this round 2, I will be at 1-1 as well. We might get matched up. That was Ice Spinner. I have an idea, guys. Why was there a random song from the TF2 soundtrack? That wasn't... What? What did I have playing? I don't... This is from my One Piece playlist, so I don't know what that was. So here's what's gonna happen. This... and this. That song was TF2 song. Never mind, guess it sounded similar. Let's see what it was. It was Frankie's theme. It was Frankie's theme from One Piece. Special Defense Proto's interesting. Was it Special Defense? It shouldn't be. It should be Speed. Did I calc it wrong when... Or it shouldn't be calced wrong. It should be... Maybe I accidentally built it wrong when trying to. No more Ice Spinner for you. Oh, he predicted it and throat chopped. Holy shit. Dude, crazy play right there. That was good. I think he's protecting Calyrex. Hello, CM. I am in fact playing a Darkstorm. Yep, I was right. He protected Calyrex. Now I'll outspeed the Calyrex even without my Tailwind. And get rid of him. Yep, I'm having fun in Darkstorm. This team is so fun, bro. I'm enjoying it so much. I'll tell you what. Screamtail is holding its weight to a certain degree. I just need to make sure I know I know my lines with it correctly. You protected, right? Encore. Yep. And dead. I think Rhydon will die too to that. Screamtail was a good adjustment for me. Ditto, I know Ditto is good in this format. I haven't learned how to use it yet. Because it is a learning curve. Knowing the correct positioning, who to target to try and transform, and then knowing how to play every single restricted in the format accurately enough to that when you copy it, you know what to do. Ditto's a learning curve. So I know it's good. I just don't know if I have time to get good enough at it before Milwaukee, so I might put someone I'm more comfortable with in that slot, and then try and master it after Milwaukee. Screamtail's doing fine, though. I still really do need more practice with Screamtail. It is a little bit of a learning curve, but um band. It is a little bit more of a learning curve, but or it is a learning curve, but I'm starting to get used to it. Um I think I still like this lead because it's hard for him to get around it, really. No, not Entei. Screamtail's coming this time. He has a lot of like fake outs and protects and stuff like that. I've never used Ditto either, CM. That's why it's a learning curve for me. But I saw Bailey Max using Ditto for a while, and it was doing pretty good. And then I was talking to, I think it was Heroic Titan at Atlanta, and he was glazing Ditto and telling me some of the ways that he uses it, and I was like, that sounds pretty good. Like, that does sound fun. I'm taking a risk here. There he is. There's Heroic Titan. Yeah, I took your words to heart. I'm trying Ditto out because, and it's mainly because of what you told me in Atlanta. Because you were saying it was really good in Reg G. So I was like, it's only going to get better in Reg H. And then I saw its usage had gone up in Reg G because I think the last regional it was on the board. I don't know if I would trust it enough, but that's just me. Yep, I need to figure out how much I trust it exactly. Oh, did he double in? I think he doubled in to Whimsicott, but I killed the Incineroar first. No fake out was very nice for me. Let's bring you down to Sash. I used it as a Tornadus and a Mungus, an Instant, a Kali Isazama, and a Shadow Rider in Atlanta. Brought it to just about every set. See, that's what I'm talking about. And you told me about how, like, with Zamazenta and Zacian, it'll get the extra boost. And with the Calyrex, it copies all of their Grimnay, Chillingay boosts. and then he can outspeed them and just completely turn a game around. That was stuff that you were telling me. I was like, that sounds awesome. And Ditto sounds like a Pokemon that'd be fun for me. So like I said, I'm still committed. I think Ditto is going to be a good Pokemon for me to use. I just need to um I just need to learn it. And I don't know if I have enough time to do so before Milwaukee. So I'm probably going to replace with someone more comfortable until Milwaukee and then swap back after that in preparation for NAIC. Probably drops Whimsicott here, right? Yep. Dead. You get a Switch too? No, I have not yet. It's cool that I've always been afraid to try it. I've never used that thing for ladder stuff before. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. I am afraid to try it too. But I know that if I can master it, I'm gonna be so much of a better player because it's such a useful tool. Ugh. I'm scared of the Behemoth Bash. But I have to, right? No. I should have swapped Screamtail in right there. Screamtail would have died. It would have taken like a Throat Chop and a Behemoth Bash. Or actually, I think he's suckering here, so I probably would have dodged that. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, so I'm good. I still have Shadow Shield here. I should still have Tailwind. Alright, please don't miss. Desi Fan Mixin. See why Zacian's play rough sucks. Good to know. Oh no. You just missed, didn't ya? Body Press. That kills? Yep, that does kill. Chen Pao protected, so Screamtail comes in and I can Encore. Alright, I can Encore Chen Pao to protect. Here's the thing. I'm not going to do that. You ready for a crazy play? You ready for a crazy play? Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Oh boy. I Encore him into a fighting move with a Fairy and a Psychic and Fairy Pokemon on the field. Chen Pao panics, switches to Calyrex Shadow Rider, and takes a Moonblast to the face. That's my prediction. If it doesn't panic, that's fine. Wide Guard. Ha! He just tried to get off of, Wait, what? He tried to get off Body Press? Why? Why would you want Wide Guard over Body Press? I don't understand that play. Oh, maybe he ran out of time. Wide Guard might be in his first slot. Chen Pao dies. Well, he's encored into that now. Hello, Calyrex. My ads are about to start in 1 minute, and I've used all 3 of my snoozes in this fight, so I don't really have a choice of what to do. Oh, he was dodging my Dazzling Gleam. I was like, do I have a spread move? Let's disable you. And Wide Guard. Lost because it missed. It happens. 2 Wide Guards going off. He did Astral Barrage. He is faster than Giblet. It's important to know. So you're struggling now. I'm in a pinch right now. And Screamtail needs to get me out of it. I want to disable Astral Barrage. Instead, I'm going to do this. This is a really good position. I have options on how to take him down, and I gotta pick the right one. Alright, he breaks my Shadow Shield. Does nothing. He struggles. How's the set going? Had to dip for a few. Sorry about ads. Welcome in Riot VGC, by the way. Calyrex dies. And now Screamtail solos Zamazenta by encoring and disabling. Let me make sure you're still behaving. Yep. Struggling Zamazenta is insane. Yep. You gotta do what you gotta do, though. And it's gone. Woo! That was a rough match, dude. That was so many mind games. As much as I hate Screamtail, game is game. Just keep pitting the Zom into struggle. Yep, that's exactly what I was doing. For sure. But welcome in Memer, Decifan Minix, and Riot VGC. How are y'all doing? Two of y'all, I think, first time chatters. Someone is disconnected. Hello, Silver. Welcome in. I had a feeling. I didn't want to make an assumption, but it is in fact Mixin on another account. Super Mixin Bolt on a separate account. Welcome in. So now we are 2-0 in this tournament. Looking good. I'm really loving this team. It really is a fun team. I do need to find... I think I am sticking to that... Got tired. Oh, it's the same account, just changed name. Gotcha. So yeah, I do need to find a replacement, a temporary replacement for Ditto. Or maybe I keep it and just never use it. I just run 5 Pokemon, basically, but Ditto's there to scare people. Because that would be pretty funny. Realistically, I think... Honestly, I'm going to say it. I like Araquanid in this meta. I might bring it. I like Frosmoth too. Okay, Frosmoth is just worse Araquanid, but I like Frosmoth more, so I might actually bring Frosmoth to the regional. I mean, like, if my team's working with 5 Pokemon, then who cares who the 6th one is? I can bring my favorites. And I actually think Frosmoth has a really good matchup into Calyrex Ice Rider. And Kyogre. I'd probably run Covert Cloak on it. Is everyone back from ads? Hello, hello, everybody. So, great set against Brendan. Thank you very much, Brelink. Welcome in. How you enjoying the tournament? Yeah, dude. Brendan, holy shit. He made some insane calls game 1. Yeah, that's what I'm about to talk about. Dude, he fucked me game 1, bro. Dude, it wasn't me misplaying. Like I mean, sure, I didn't play great, but like, I don't think I misplayed. He just straight up soul read me the entire game. Like, I was making some plays that I felt like weren't that predictable, and he just completely soul read me every single turn for the entire game until I was dead. What's up, McNasty? Tour's going good. I'm 2-0 right now with the new team. Playing this week. Lamau, I'm so tired. I was really tired. I took a nap right before, and I almost didn't get up. My alarm went off. I almost didn't get up. What's up, Mendoza? Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Mendoza? How's your day going? What have you been up to? What's everyone been up to? That's what's up. Is that a follow from Arcano with 2 A's? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I believe you are my 203rd follower. Doing good, can't complain. Day was okay. Glad to hear it. Good luck. I gotta get back to work. Just wanted to say, oh my god. Oh my god. Just wanted to say good luck, and he did so by donating 5 fucking subs. Thank you very much, McNasty. That is one hell of a way to say good luck. Working my ass off is what I'm doing today, and I clearly am reaping the rewards of that. Thank you very much. And those went right to Giannis, Brillink, Silver, Mendoza, and Cheskadoodles. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much for the subs. I appreciate it. Ads just went off, so we do have an hour before the no ads policy becomes relevant, but once it does, we're only in round 2, so we got plenty of time left in this stream. So once it does come relevant, awesome. You won't have to deal with any ads. I will try and lock the fuck in. Inaccurate blizzard into freeze, win con works. Did you just win off that? You landed your 70 accuracy blizzard and froze? Damn. How's the Kirem team holding up? It sounds like it's doing pretty good. I do appreciate the subs. We have a hype train going. Oh my god. Hell yeah, we got to level 2 already. Not gonna lie, I don't totally know how hype trains work. I just know that the number goes up. Mist is such a cool tech, by the way. Let me remember what Mist does. Mist Pokemon. Not Misty. No, no, no. User's stats cannot be changed for a period of time. Interesting. What? So if it's a special attacker, no snarls. If it's a physical attacker, then no intimidate. That is kind of funny. Played against Brendan before the tournament. His chat was popping off when you blocked the parting shot with it. Oh my god, you blocked a parting shot with Mist? So wait, so that means that the parting shot didn't go through, meaning the Pokemon stayed on the field and got punished? You force all your viewers to sub to keep the train going is what? Oh, I see, I see. I know I see it every now and then on like really popular streamers. I just never bothered to look up what it does and how to do it. Literally the only synergy between Snow and Miraidon, and Zacian. Oh, so no Intimidate. Yep. You're running Snow and Zacian? I know I've seen your team before. I'm just forgetful. Um. Yep. Thank McNasty for that one. Here's my team in case people wanted a closer look at it. Terra Fairy on Ditto. Do I have that? No, I have Terra Normal on him. Let me change that before that becomes a team sheet error. Milwaukee. How was Mario Kart? Yep, I saw Silver. Your anniversary stream looked like it was going well. I popped in. I was lurking for a little bit there. Hope you had a happy anniversary on Twitch. You're on TikTok too, right? You stream on both, I think. Just never Terra Ditto. I haven't even brought Ditto except for once, and I got rolled, so that didn't work. I don't hate Stellar Terra Ditto too. I think that would be fun. Yes. We're just waiting on round 3. We're waiting on Deca. Is he still running? No, he's running Groudon Zamazenta. Hype train success. Hell yeah. I got a hype chest? What the fuck is that emote? I'll take it. Alright, Ditto's Terra type has now been changed. Let's add him back to the team before I forget. I need a name for this team, bro. I haven't named the team yet. Usually I'm so on top of it in terms of naming the team. And yet, I have not. And it's a sun setter and a moon Pokemon. So it's like, thanks for all the support. 14 out of 10 on the sub goal. Hell yes. Love to hear it. So it's a sun Pokemon and a moon Pokemon, not Solgaleo, but you get the point. There's got to be some kind of theme I can do there, right? Chowder? I haven't seen enough of Chowder to understand where the reference is going there. I also need a name for Ditto. You take the moon and you take the sun. The intro song? Nope. Haven't watched enough of it. Doesn't resonate with me. I want to finish Soul Eater because Soul Eater has a lot to do with the sun and moon. So I want to finish Soul Eater and name it based on that. But I haven't finished it. And that's going to take a bit to finish because I'm only like a third of the way through the manga. So it's going to be a little bit before I can do that. Um... I could name it something like Romance Dawn. That would be a fun one. Lunala and Solrock as nicknames for Lunala and Koraidon. No, I'm not naming him Solrock. Lunatone and Solrock. No, I'm not gonna do that. That is kind of funny though. I saw someone call the team Lunar Eclipse, but that doesn't feel like it gives away, who actually is on the team. Although I guess not many potential names for this team would. If I'm naming it based on Sun and Moon, that could be Lunala, Dawnwings, Duskmane, Solgaleo, Koraidon. Like, there's a lot that it could be. Groudon could be the Sun as well. Koala's my favorite. That one is kind of funny. I could name it that just until I think of a better one. Change name, Koala. It won't be my final name for it, but I'll think of something more me. Usually my teams are anime references. Nitoryu and Itoryu were anime references. Kashimo, Idle Death Gamble, all been anime references. Hence, again, why I want to name it after Soul Eater. But I need to finish that so I can know what to name it. I can open Dark Stream again. Oh wow, a ton of people are streaming now. There we go. I have Dark's stream open again. I closed it earlier because, no stream sniping. Not that I ever would, but I don't even want my name to show up in the viewers list, even if it's like on my second monitor, minimized, muted, off, like out of sight. I don't even want to risk my name showing up. I don't want anyone to even have an inkling that I'm ever stream sniping because I never would. I'm here for the sole purpose of getting practice in for Milwaukee. That would not be good practice. Because you can't cheese fights like that in person. Although, I will tell you, I don't know if he's in chat right now, but my brother one time told me a story about a regional he was at where he apparently there was a big decision on whether or not he terra'd his Pokemon, and he sat there on his Switch and made a very obvious pressing of the button to Terra, and noticed and his opponent saw it. Like he made sure that it was obvious enough that his opponent saw him press the Terra button on his Switch physically, and then he hit B to unpress it, and then didn't Terra, so he went through the thing, and sure enough, the opponent predicted that he was gonna Terra and lost the game off of it. So there is some cheese that you can do, technically, but not not that kind of cheese. Not the same kind of cheese, but that still is a very funny story. His opponent was looking for it, so it's their fault for going with it. I am very hungry. Do I have food? Does anybody care if I eat on stream? That's a rhetorical question. You don't get a choice. If I can find something quick, I might eat something. Dude, life hack for anybody in stream right now. Get a mini fridge. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome, dude. Having a mini fridge, life changing. Just having stuff in my room at all times that I can just look over and grab, actually just quality of life improvement. They cooked when they added that in the new update. I love the story of the Gen 6 player that had a Charizard X plush just to have a Charizard Y on his team. That's so cool. That's so clever. Wait, can you not tell on the team sheet which one it is? Or was this just when closed team sheets was a thing? Can you not tell? Like, is the stone not called Chars? It was CTS? Okay, gotcha. That's so clever, bro. Although Charizard Y was, like, way more dominant, right? So, like, some players would still assume that, but that still is very funny. That is very clever. I mean, dude, anything you can do. Anything that you can do to throw your opponent off and play mind games. Like, if I know that by bringing a plushie, I'm going to cause more mind games for that player to try and win, then hell yeah, bro. Yeah, you expect me to have it. Yeah, that's true. Like, if I'm, like, that's just a fact. Like, it would be so cool to know that that you're in a situation where you can pull something like that off. That'd be great. I kept making that joke at Atlanta because I'm in like full Team Magma cosplay with a Groudon plushie, a Mega Stone, and everything, and I'd sit down and I'd be like, and I'd just look at my opponent and be like, "You're never gonna guess my restricted." And they're like, "If I open this team sheet and see fucking Terapagos on here, I'm actually gonna come over the table and hurt you." But I actually was using Groudon, so it never actually threw them off. They just looked at it and were like, "Yep, okay, checks out." But that would have been really funny if I didn't have Groudon on my team. I literally had a plushie of it and everything. A team won or almost won a GC by having a mono water team with Urshi just for the Urshi to be Urshi Dark. That's good. No one ever expects to switch up. Bow 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 now bow 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 now bow now 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 bow 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 now. We still got a little bit of time. Let's look at the metagame. That's something I should probably pay attention to, huh? Metagame. No judge requests. To absolutely nobody's surprise, we have Rapid Strike Urshifu on top and Incineroar tied at top with the same ratio, the same percentage here. Obviously, I guess it would be the same percentage. You get what I mean. Miraidon on top in terms of restricted, but just barely, because right under it is Lunala, and right under that is both Calyrexes. But that does mean that if you combine the Calyrexes, they hit 12 and are the most used Pokemon despite being a restricted, which is utterly shit. It is such an unhealthy meta. Zacian and then Koraidon all the way down here at 5, tying with both Zacian and Zamazenta. How many Kyogres? I have unfortunate news for you. Kyogre is all the way down at 2. With Ho-Oh. Bro, he's tied with Ho-Oh. That's crazy. Terapagos is above him at 4. Miraidon and Hands on Fraud Alert. Those records are wild, though. Where's Hands? 7? Yeah, they're still pretty high in usage. I tried a Miraidon Hands team, and I just didn't like it. I didn't like Hands that much in this meta. If I was playing, it would be 3, but still tragic. You're using Kyogre. Who else are you using? Who you pair with it? Do you run Swordfish? I think you've told me. I just forget. Groudon, my goat, is only at 1 with Origin Form Dialga Eternatus. White Kyurem. Dawn Wings Necrozma. Damn, bro. Yep, Swordfish. Gotcha. Third last week. Nice. Yes, I think I do remember this. I do. You're a believer for sure. I mean, Swordfish is good. You got to know your lines into Swordfish. People are running it. If you don't have a good line into Swordfish, then you need to figure one out quick. Alright, we only got one more match left. Mixin is still fighting. Mixin, what are you running? You running the Kyurem team? Yep, Kyurem. There it is. I fucking hate the horse. Oh no. That fucking horse that I hate? That is unfortunate. I assume. Yep, Ice Rider Calyrex. Real as fuck, that is true. That is a real statement that everyone can relate to. We do hate the horse here in this channel. We were just talking about this. Miraidon Iron Hands. So this is just Arubega with Ice Rider on it instead of Urshifu? Hey, BTA Gamer 54K. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? How is thy day going? Yep, we were just talking about this. I believe BTA, you are, if I'm not mistaken, you are LK54 Gamer. Because that is simply 2 letters off. Putting us as the... Oh, you are the only Origin Form Dialga, only Alamamola, and only Eternatus player. Are you also the only Blaziken player? Alright, there we go. Dialga, Blaziken, Eternatus, and Alamamola are all right there. There's your team. So, if nothing else, your team is original. That's for sure. What are you dodging with telepathy here? Nothing. Yes, I am. Honestly, pressure, terrible ability, but telepathy does absolutely nothing in this scenario. You need help improving your team? Sure thing. Let's go over some stuff. So, telepathy, you should switch your ability on Dialga. Telepathy is usually used to dodge things like Surf or Earthquake that would hit your own Pokemon. But you don't have any moves like that, so telepathy serves no purpose. Pressure, not a great ability, but at least it does do something. For example, it'll help you against like Terra Starstorm or something to reduce its PP and hopefully get rid of it. Like if you're pollen puffing Dialga and you have pressure, you can PP stall a Choice Specs Miraidon's Electro Drift down and make it struggle. That's something that you can do. Alamamola. Citrus berry. Watch out for the berries because both Calorexes, which are easily the most used restricteds right now, have the ability Unnerve, which makes you unable to eat berries. So berries become useless in their face. So if you know of a better item, I recommend using it. Regenerator. It gets Regenerator. Yeah, probably a better ability Regenerator. Okay, but to be honest, I see what you're using this for. A water type wide guarder. I recommend Araquanid. It is significantly better than anything Alamamola is going to do. Araquanid is actually pretty good in the meta right now, I think. I highly recommend replacing Alamamola with Araquanid. Also, you have a physical move and a special move with Calm Mind. I would choose physical or special. Alamamola's stats are not great, so splitting between them is not a good idea. So yeah, I would either overhaul Alamamola or replace it entirely. Um, what next? Let's go over Amoonguss. So Amoonguss is a bulky support Pokemon. You have it built as an attacking Pokemon. I do not recommend doing this. Amoonguss is not going to do well as an attacker. Drop the Life Orb, give it a defensive item like a Rocky Helmet or a berry or a Citrus Berry or something along those lines. Drop Effect Spore, give it Regenerator. It's way better ability. Regenerator is actually cracked. Terra's alright. And then drop Terra Blast and Energy Ball. It does not need to be an attacker. So drop the attacking moves and give it Protect and yeah, Rage Powder. Yep, very true. Where am I? Jonin. Howdy, howdy. Thank you very much, Brelink. Another thing for your team BTA, you need more protects. You have 0 protects, which means that for against hyper offensive teams, you're gonna crash and burn pretty quick. They're gonna start getting kills before you get any kind of setup. So you need more protects to discourage them attacking certain slots if they think you're gonna protect. Especially Blaziken. Blaziken needs protect because his speed boost. Do you save your VODs? Would like to see the replay. Sure do. Oh, I have the wrong code. Arcano, how can I get the Mons like legendaries that I need for my Reg-I team fast? I only have Violet. I need Zamazenta. Yikes. First off, yikes. Zamazenta's obviously not in Scarlet and Violet, so it is impossible to get it through there. There's 2 ways you can go about this. One, Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is a great resource of legendaries. I use it all the time. You can get it through if let's assume you can't buy Pokemon Shield and get it that way. Go to Pokemon Home and trade for it. Because you can trade on the global market and try and get a Zamazenta there. But you need the Rusted Shield as well, and people are a bit stingy about that. Calm Mind Pagos. Yeah, there is. Yeah, you can always borrow one or gen one, but that's up to you on whether or not you morally like doing that. Alright, Screamtail's on here to deal with Terapagos. Imagine wanting a Zama 0 IV speed, I wanna cry. You might need to gen one then. Because if you're trying to hunt for a specific one, then it's gonna be even more difficult. But I mean, you can still put that out on a trade. You can go into Discords as well. Try and find a trade Discord where people communicate, and so you can actually specify what you need exactly. Acceptable to gen them? That's up to you. Not at regionals. If you're trying to bring it to a regional, then no, it's not acceptable. But if you're just doing it casually, most people don't care. I see wind. Okay. Sorry, wait. Don't panic. Come on, come on. Alright, there we go. The Blood Moon Hunt. I was lucky enough. CMBZ lent me his Min Speed Blood Moon or Saluna. I was gonna hunt it. He lent it to me so that I wouldn't have to. Oh my god, you lived that? You also didn't Terra. I could have just hit ya with Moonblast and been fine. Ow. Not worth the grind in my opinion. Sounds about right. So you die. Okay, so I did get rid of their Koraidon, but I lost Whimsicott in the process. Which is unfortunate. Okay, I would not consider my current position a good one. Thank you very much, Brelink. I do believe this is a banger. Let's do this. It's not meant to be special defense Screamtail. It's meant to be speed. However, that does prove to be working in my favor at the moment. Weirdly enough. I did need the special defense right there. Bye-bye, Ogerpun. I don't think crit mattered there. I think I would have killed. It is funny, though, that that's working. It is funny. Just ate the fuck out of that Shadow Ball. Sure did. Hello, Incineroar. -1 attack. Alright. Here's what's about to happen. If he fakes out, he gets punished. If he doesn't fake out, he gets punished. He faked out. Oh, damn it. He faked out Screamtail. Okay, well, you die. Shadow Ball for me, Fluttermane. Good. Alright, I'm on my last 2 Pokemon. But so are they. So this is a bit of a tricky scenario. Oh, wait. I thought... Oh. Who else did I kill? Oh, I killed their Koraidon. I forgot about that. Wait a minute. I'm fine. What booster was the Flutter? Probably speed. Otherwise, that Shadow Ball probably would have done more damage. I assume it's speed if it has Icy Wind. Yeah, with Shadow Shield still up, I should be... as long as I just live the Shadow Ball, I'm fine. And then I disable it, which is fun. Oh my god, I did not read that. I thought this was... I did not read that this was Terra Normal. Oh, he Shadow Balled. Oh, Giblet lived! I mean, I thought he was gonna live. I just didn't know it was gonna be that close. You have been disabled now. You don't get to eat. You don't get to use Shadow Ball anymore. Special defense clutch is right. Although, to be fair, if I had speed, I would be outspeeding right now, and I would have disabled the Shadow Ball before it even went off. But, alas. Let's make you struggle. It's gonna take them way too long to kill me with a Moonblast, so that was a good play. Just kill the Screamtail and break my Shadow Shield out both at the same time. Good play. So here's the problem. I do have damage on this thing, right? Something? Because it's Focus Sashed. And I can only hurt it... Okay. Oh my god, I lose. I lose. I can only attack with Meteor Beam. They have Protect. Wait. Who knows? Maybe they don't see it. No one tell them. Trick Room before Meteor Beam? Maybe. If they Protect here, I'll concede, because they see it. Yep. Oh my god, what an unfortunate way to lose. So in reality, speed boosted Screamtail was necessary to win that. Alright, I lose. Theory, you could never beat this 1v1 because it can always Protect, unfortunately. Yep. If I had Dazzling Gleamed instead of Disabled, I still could have taken a Shadow Ball, and I could have won. They said, yeah, did not expect Flutter to live that lol. Sorry, hang on, I'm dealing with a judge request. Hard call though when it could Shadow Ball your Lunala right there. Yep. They played really well. I'm trying to deal with a judge request and battle. Did they not bring Terapagos? They didn't. Oh, because I have Koraidon on my team. They probably won't do it again then. How do I want to do this? I really don't know how I want to tackle this. They played really well. If you're not going to bring Terapagos, then I'll bring Entei instead. Alright, all judge requests are gone. We're good. Well, at least one win. Glad to hear it. Hello, Incineroar. I think Fake Out's coming here, and I don't want to sacrifice Whimsicott so early. I considered terrestrializing Whimsicott to dodge the Fake Out. Oh, if I had Terra'd and then Moonblasted, oh my god, the game would have been over right then and there. You die. I need to make a call here on what they do. I don't like this situation. Oh? Alright, what does Koraidon do? I don't think I live that. Nope. Crap. He didn't Terra, so I wasn't sure. Koraidon's lost a lot of HP. Alright. Time for a comeback. Y'all ready? My actual GOAT is now on the field. Who's your last Pokemon? Unknown. This is risky. This needs to kill. If this doesn't kill, I lose. But if it does kill, I'm in a good position. I think. Should do a PP max for CC after this. I have some, I just keep forgetting to use it. Okay. This is okay. I have in fact choiced myself into extreme speed. Please me too. Oh, they predicted Terra. They don't kill. That's huge. That's so huge. Got crit on my Callie and low rolled Blood Moon, all of which was necessary for them to win game 2. Could have pushed it to game 3. Aw, dude, that sucks. Yep, I had a similar situation where someone lived that I did not expect to live at all. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo Do I have a... Am I neutral speed? No, I'm +1 speed. Flame charge you. Extreme speed you. Kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. I needed to Terra, apparently. Oh, wait, he dies now. Wait. I still don't like this because my Koraidon's, dead. But it might not be as bad as I thought. I'll eat that. Whimsicott. Gotta win the next 2 rounds to make cut. He can do that. Hello, Ogrepon. Can I win this? I have to win the protect mind games. He's gonna protect somebody, and if I correctly guess who he protects, I win. Ogrepon is gonna be hard to get through, especially since he has Terra still, which I forgot about. Uh-oh. I think I'm cooked. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh, Andy went first. Oh yeah, I'm so cooked. Andy killed Wims, which was the correct option, because Entei can't hurt Fluttermane. Damn! Very cool. They played so well. Oh, I'm still in this, I forgot. Spiky shield. Oh, no. And that's death. GG's, my guy. That was a very good game. That matchup was winnable for me, but he played so well. Which is good. That's if I'm getting losses, that's how I want to get losses, because that means that my team wasn't the problem. I just got to get used to it. I'm okay with this. Jonin456, welcome in. Very good game. Very good game. You played extremely well. You isolating Lunala game 1 so that I couldn't kill Flutter, and isolating Entei game 2. Very good plays. Very well done. Congrats on your victory. First time chatter as well, so welcome in. Your tournament seems to be going very well for you. You are 3-0. I like the team too. And you didn't bring Terapagos to either of the games, which was cool. With the rolls a little bit, but really fun game. All good, that's what happens. We're playing Pokemon. Rolls exist, so it's something we have to think about. Pagos is really awful into your team. Yep. Koraidon aside, Screamtail is there to deal with Calm Mind Pokemon, because Calm Mind Pokemon piss me off. So Screamtail's there for that. That's why I brought it game one. But then I left it at home when once I realized that you were leaving Terapagos. What happened to Dark? His stream's gone. Oh, he dropped? What happened? How did my Flutter outspeed it in Tailwind? Um, I think Flutter. Did you have a speed drop on me? Oh, the speed booster? No, it wasn't. See, here's the thing. My Screamtail is meant to be speed booster, but I accidentally built it wrong, and it's now special defense booster, which is bullshit. It actually kind of paid off because it tanked a Shadow Ball or two, but if it was speed booster, I definitely would have been in a better. It definitely would have been better. But yeah, don't worry. I was just as confused as you. One of the viewers pointed it out, like saying special defense booster is crazy. I was like, wait, what? That's not meant to be there. Tor, I'm 2-1 right now, so doing pretty good. Very much in contention for top cut. We have what 5 rounds today, so I can still afford to lose one and potentially and I can still make top cut. Yep, exactly. That's why we do this. Rob LeBay, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, they do look close. Well, at least they look close in the abbreviation, but not in the actual game. I just wasn't paying attention because I assumed my spreads are correct. So I guess I'm gonna have to rebuild Giblet. Okay, I'll go to sleep if I drop around. It's going great. Oh, I love the game plan. Clearly, you're gonna get a lot of sleep tonight. It's the best kind of motivation. And that's always when you do the best too. When you don't want to win is when you get all your wins. Best of luck to you. Thank you very much. Best of luck to you too. You're guaranteed top cut, so very much good luck. I'll see you there. I'll see you in top cut. Jimmy is currently in first place. Damn. Wow. That's before these round 3 things go through, but he's still fighting, so. I don't know if my team is too good because Blood Moon feels kinda off. Well, let's take a look. Here we are, Blood Moon or Saluna. I was actually running something kind of similar to this before. I had Whimsicott, Iron Hands, Miraidon, and I had Lunala as the Trick Room setter, and I had Incineroar, and Blood Moon. I had a very similar team to this. Let me see if I can find it. Do I still have it on Showdown? I deleted the variations, but I definitely used Blood Moon or Saluna for a little bit. But it's similar, very similar to the team that I was running. Um, and I loved the whole Volt Switch, Trick Room, bring Blood Moon in, but it felt more of a gimmick to me. Like I would sometimes get a win. Like I won a tournament with it, but that was a best of one tournament, which I think is where that strategy shines. But you can't pull that strat off twice. It's the problem. So if that's your best mode against the opposing team, it's difficult because your best mode against them only works once, and then by game 2 you're in a tight spot. Because then they start predicting the switches, or predicting the leads, or predicting the moves, and stuff starts falling apart. So the Ursalunas are very difficult to get in. For me, when I was originally running the first Ursaluna, I kept getting knocked off my Flame Orb because they would predict him coming in. Deletes their teams. I just create a shit ton of copies to not lose the previous versions. Usually I don't. I just recently cleaned house. I just don't know what to swap it with. I agree. That was my issue. I ended up just dropping the team because I couldn't figure out what to do about that situation. Because I still liked that Trick Room mode, but I felt like I needed something completely different in that slot that could always switch in no matter what, and I just couldn't find something. So that was my issue with it. I was running AV and Sin. Don't bring Wims too much because the four of Miraidon, CIR, Hands, and Incin feels good. Yeah, that was the same four that I would bring, except I had Lunala. I didn't bring Wims too much on that team. I'd bring Miraidon, Lunala, Incineroar, and then whatever Pokemon I had there was Iron Hands, Ursaluna, depends. Lost my round 3, unfortunately. J49. What are you running? Lunala, Zamazenta. Very cool. Meteor Beam, Moonblast, Moongeist Beam, and Protect. Are you winning, son? I'm 2-1 at the moment, so pretty good. One more win, I guarantee top cut. One more loss, and I'm still in it, so I'm in a pretty good spot. I love this song. It's a beautiful song. This is pretty standard. I don't really have much to say about it. Choice Scarf Dark Foo is not something you usually see, but interesting. Zacian Kyogre Swordfish and Zacian CSR, the team to beat, are problematic for me. Zacian and Zama in general are so bad for me right now. Well, the team to beat is Zama, Zenta, and CSR. So if you have a bad matchup into that team, that's a big problem because you're going to see that a lot. Zacian Kyogre Swordfish is also very popular. So those are very bad teams to have bad matchups into. Been deep cleaning and reorganizing my office, so I missed the last round. How dare you, fake fan! Everyone shame him in chat. Fake fan. I was gonna calc top cut and then just realized it was X2 cut. I know. I agree. I think X2 cut is just better, honestly. Yeah, there you go. Boo him. I think X2 cut is better in my opinion. Just it relieves the stress from everybody of trying to be like, am I in? Am I not? Am I in? Am I not? And as soon as you get a certain number of losses, you're just like, all right, I'm out. I'm out. It's fine. Copy of copy of copy of copy of. It's a great name. Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of people who have that. Yep. Of Untitled too. That's funny. It's not even like it originally had a name. It's just Untitled. Entrainment Chlorophyll to boost the Groudon is funny. Gouging Fire, absolutely nothing. Yeah, great Gouging Fire spread. Acid Spray is funny. I love it. Although I usually love that. Oh, this is a Reg G team. I love Acid Spray with Miraidon. And they work really well together. I used to do a Meteor Beam with Power Herb. It was Heat Wave, Acid Spray, Meteor Beam, Protect, and then Miraidon for the booster. Very cool. Ads are about to start. Not only do I not have very many snoozes, but we are in between rounds at the moment, so I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. And then, but McNasty donated a bunch of subs, so a decent number of you won't have to deal with him in the first place. Yippee! Yatta! See ya on the other side. Thank you everybody for sticking around. And I promise a whole hour, if not more, of ad-free viewing as soon as we're done. I might swap Blood Moon for Lando I actually. You probably can't hear me because you're in ads, and so I will respond to it when you're out. But what I would say is that I did the exact opposite one time and experienced great results. I one time had Lando I, hated it, and swapped it for Blood Moon and had great results. Went 6-3 at a regional. There's the entrainment again. Expanding force. Nice. I didn't get ads? Oh, cool. Well, there you go. I one time had, it was Reg F. I had Tornadus and Landorus. I thought it'd be fun to do weather, rain. So I also had Walking Wake on that team. So I had Tornadus and Landorus, and I just got fucked by like Chen Pao and Ogerpon Wellspring. So I just had such a bad matchup into it. And so I swapped to Blood Moon or Saluna and did more of a Trick Room mode because those Pokemon were faster. And it worked like a charm. I went 6-3 at that regional, had a great time. I just turned VPN off, so no ads. Awesome. I don't give a shit. Do what you gotta do to get past these ads. I told myself I'd drop Misty Terrain for Protect, but honestly, I'm still loving Misty Terrain. I use it pretty consistently, like a surprising amount. I'm liking it. Just having immunity to all status conditions is so nice, and it's at the expense of whatever terrain they're trying to run. So good, bro. Very cool meta call. I will say, I only have 2 protects and a wide guard. Ditto might have a protect. So maybe I do need another protect just to round it out, but we'll see. It's not even specific pairs, it's just Zacian and Zamazenta in general that's bad for me. Well, is there a special attacking fire type that can one-shot them? Yes, there is. Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu was my Zamazenta counter in Reg G. I would always, usually I lead Chi-Yu or keep him like pretty aggressively at the start of the game. But against Zamazenta teams, I would hide Chi-Yu in the back and just keep and not blow Terra. Do whatever I could to not blow Terra. And then my goal was to just kill 2 Pokemon. Use my 3 Pokemon and kill 2 of their Pokemon at whatever cost. And then Chi-Yu could come in and overheat and kill Zamazenta. And then usually from there it was game. I have Instant, so IDK. Well, if it's a bad enough matchup, then I would recommend swapping. You do at least have Fake Out support with Iron Hands. But if it's too big of a change to your team, then maybe find something else. I don't know. But Chi-Yu really worked for me. With Scarf, I actually don't think I think he still doesn't outspeed Zacian. Timid Zacian, or Jolly. Jolly Zacian, I don't think he outspeeds. But it's really good into Zamazenta. Just make sure to have some way of killing him if he Terra Dragons, which should be your Miraidon. Miraidon can just Draco him. I mean, if he leads him and you lead Chi-Yu and Miraidon, you could Draco and overheat him in turn 1 and just get rid of him right that way. Opinion on this because it was extremely funny. Lando INTO in his potential, but then Pow is fucked. Yeah, Pow would be a bad matchup. Lustrous Globe. So this is Origin form. Pretty standard. Pretty standard. He's not standard in general, but okay. Investing all of your stats in bulk, every single one of the stats in bulk, and having a focus sash, especially on Smeargold stats, is unnecessary. Put it in speed. Especially if you're going to be going Technician, put it in attack. So do speed and attack on Smeargle. There's no reason to do both focus sash and bulk. Fake Out Decoration more follow me. Dragon Cheer. Ayo? Dragon Cheer. Who's Terra Dragon? Oh, you're not Terra Dragon, you're just Dragon. Spacer Red has increased crit chance, so Dragon Cheer on a Dragon type with a crit chance could be funny. Knockoff. You wanted to live Surging? Oh. I see the vision. I still think it'd be better to just do the other one, but I see why you're doing that. That makes sense. Dragon Cheer's funny. I like it. Knockoff Tailwind Protect. So you sacrificed Acrobatics off of a standard one. Kali standard. Shelly, Ursa, and CIR was stupid. Oh, I didn't even realize. You're right. This isn't standard. Oh, yeah, no, neither of these are standard. So Trick Room's a lie on your team. You're trying to kill them with fire before they can move. Fast Bear. I don't hate it. I think this is a funny team. I wouldn't bring it to a regional because I don't like Palkia that much in terms of comp, but overall, like, this would be a funny one, especially in closed team sheets. Holy shit. I bet this would do great in a GC. Hit him with that. Take this to the next GC and just run those lobbies. More of a tail room, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, anything can work as a Trick Room mod now because of how many Pokemon are so fucking fast now. So practically anything can be a Trick Room mod if you try hard enough. So yeah, you can afford to put that speed in and still do good in Trick Room mode. Especially since there's not that much Trick Room, surprisingly, right now. Because it's so hard to get it up. All Pokemon don't want Trick Room right now, it feels. And they're so offensively pressured that it's hard to get a Pokemon who can afford to get Trick Room up in time without dying first. I'm going to use the bathroom before our next match, so I will be right back. I'll be gone for like 1.5 minutes, if that. Howdy, howdy. We're back. Hello, everybody. Still got one more fight left in the tournament. It is, again, Jimmy. Is his team stall? No, it's just bulky. Incineroar, oh my god, it's very bulky. Holy shit. Groudon's bulky with bulk up. Zamazenta is a literal shield, obviously it's bulky. Incineroar with Intimidate to make everyone else bulky. Assault Vest Rillaboom and Raging Bolt. Holy shit. No wonder he takes so long. Definitely not a stall team, but definitely a very bulky team. That is intimidating. Because I'm very hyper offense, so that is intimidating how bulky that is. I'd be scared to fight him. They're 1-1 right now as well, so they're in game 3. I should pin this. I always forget to do this at the beginning of stream. There is my Discord. Wait, nope, that's the wrong fucking message. No, pin this message. There we go. Oopsie, my bad. There we go. I should be pinning that every stream, but alas, I forget. I should be doing a tier list or something in between, but alas, I have not. And now we're almost done with this round, and we're most of the way through the tournament by the end of the next round, so there's no real point at this point of starting it. I'm glad the judge requests haven't been. I mean, there was a round where there were like 3 judge requests, and I think both me and Dark were pretty tied up. I got to one of them, 1 or 2 of them. Um, so I was able to help make a tier list of the different tiers. I think A tier is kind of mid. Dude, I've seen a fucking video of a guy doing that. It's the guy that's like so monotone where he's like, this mid, this goated, this mid, this trash, this goated. That guy, I've seen him and I saw that he did that where he was just tearing tears. So fucking stupid, bro. One of the tier lists I want to do is I want to take all the new Pokemon from Gen 9, maybe also from Gen 8, honestly, and tier how healthy they were as additions to the meta. Because there are some Pokemon that are definitely like way unhealthy for the meta, but there's some Pokemon that I think deserve the limelight for being very healthy for the meta. Example, Farigiraf. Farigiraf has been nothing but a godsend to the meta. It has done absolutely nothing but make the meta more healthy. It has helped to stop priority spam, and it has helped to stop hyper aggression by being a great trick room setter and just having great move pool and stuff, a great typing. Like Farigiraf is just my fucking goat, bro. That thing deserves a limelight for being the healthiest addition to the meta since like trick room itself. It's so clean. It's so nice having that thing there. Pokemon like King Gambit, I think King Gambit was very healthy for the meta. Like, it's great, it's a good Pokemon, but no one's sitting here being like, oh my god, King Gambit sucks. I hate that everyone's using King Gambit. No one's saying that. It's just a good Pokemon all around. Defiant helps to stop some of the Intimidate stuff. Like, it's just great. And then you have Pokemon like, uh, Screamtail. I think Screamtail is unhealthy for the meta. I fucking hate that thing. The fact that I'm using it is a sin in my personal Bible. I am a sinner that needs to be forgiven. Screamtail's such an issue in the meta. It's actually just a problem child. It looks like a toddler that throws tantrum, and it plays like one too. No, I don't like that you spam that move. Stop it! It's literally just a tantrum child. Fluttermane goes straight in the garbage. Damn right. Okay, here's the thing. Fluttermane in the early regulations was so unbelievably unhealthy that it definitely goes in the bin with Calyrex. However, in the current metagame, it's actually kind of healthy, I think. Like, I think it's fine. So I'd probably put it like one tier above one tier above Garbo, like so it's not completely in the garbage. Anything that is 135 speed is getting shot. That's true. It's the fact that it's the whole 135 speed being Koraidon, Fluttermane, Chenpao, Miraidon. That's so fucking stupid. It's such a dumb speed tier. The fact that we've even gotten to that point is ridiculous. Much less had 4 dominant Pokemon at that tier. Is there more than that? Is it just those 4? I think it's just those 4 off the top of my head. I can look it up. Bundle at 136. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. And then having two of those Pokemon, Bundle and Flutter, have the ability to boost their speed even further just by like pairing it with a certain Pokemon. Dumb, 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 so dumb. So Flutter is almost certainly unhealthy for the meta, but there's like a slight point where I feel like it is helpful to certain things. Like, right now, Flutter's main purpose is it's so unhealthy, but it balances out the other unhealthy Pokemon because Chen, Pao, Miraidon, and especially Koraidon are all weak to it. And the fact that it can boost past it means that it can Icy Wind them, also super effective on two of them, and breaks Chen's Sash. Like, the only healthy thing about it is that it is more unhealthy than the other unhealthy Pokemon and negatively affects them. So I think that it goes one tier above it. Maybe I should start this tier list. I would also want to do Gen 8 Pokemon, I think, because I just want the Calorexes to be the defining factor of the trash bin. Inflation is such a joke these past two gens. Yeah, what was the average speed tier in Gen 7? Like, what was the fastest notable thing in Gen 7? Don't say Electrode. That fucker sucks. I'm searching, I'm sorting the decks by speed to send highest values. Oh my god, I forgot about Regieleki. Holy fuck. 200 speed is ridiculous, bro. Like, I'm looking at these base speeds, and like most of them have to like Pheromosa, but it died to literally any hit. Yeah, like most of these Pokemon looking at just Gen 7, there is almost no one of note near like they're all mega evolutions that have obvious drawbacks. Like Alakazam was really frail, Pheromosa was really frail. Aerodactyl I don't think was great, was it? Did it do like Air Slash, Rock Slide like for flinch strats or something? It's a physical attacker, right? Yeah, Rock Slide. Did it do that? I don't remember. I never played in that metagame. Sceptile, Excelgor, Mega Beedrill, Zeraora was banned, Mega Lopunny, Mega Manectric. Like, they're all Mega Evolutions. I heard a good point that if you're higher than 130 speed, you should have a massive drawback. Yeah, and these Pokemon fucking don't. Well, I guess Pheromosa has the same argument as Chen-Pao. Chen-Pao's also really frail, but it also hits like a fucking nuke sometimes. Um, like where's a genuine meta threat? Mega Gengar. There we go. Mewtwo, Tapu Koko. Okay, so Tapu Koko. Yeah, 130 speed is where we start hitting Pokemon that actually existed before that. Mega Gengar, Mewtwo, Tapu Koko. They're all 130 speed. Oh my god. And then after that is like nothing like that's crazy. Like all the Pokemon that hit like 123, 125 aren't Pokemon that I'm like, yes, it was so unfair that they had that speed stat. They're Pokemon that you can deal with. So yeah, the speed creep in the recent gens is abhorrent. I feel like Regieleki was meant to be an outlier, but we're slowly creeping to the point where he's going to be relatively just fast. Like he's not going to be like so fast that he's just always the fastest thing. He's just going to be fast at that point. Box Legends went to like 90, 90, 95, 97, 150. Yeah. 95 was Groudon and Kyogre, I believe. Who's 97? I know I've looked up the 97 before, or whatever it is. 98. Oh, the ghost. We are. Oh, it's Urshifu. That might be what I'm thinking of. Oh, no, Lunala. I think what I was thinking of was Urshifu, not Lunala. I know that's not a box legend, but I think I forgot Lunala was that. And then, yeah, 150 for fucking Calyrex. Don't forget Zacian, too. Zacian's up there. 138 and is not, that's not even crowned. 148 and crowned. Bro, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing, bro? So they hit 148, everyone was mad, and then they're like, let's give Calyrex 2 more points so it even outspeeds that. Just an actual crime, bro. What are we doing here? Dang, maybe I pulled Jimmy's stream up. Let's see what he's doing. Let's give a shout out / shout out. That guy Jimmy. If you're not following that guy Jimmy, now's your chance. There he is. He's right there. The button is right there. Click it. He's got an extremely bulky team, and he's in game 3. That's why this round's going for a while. What's behind the substitute? Toronto, guys. Oh, he's going to timer almost? That's gonna hurt. Yikes. +3. Oh, is he choiced? So he can just wide guard. Sweet. So we'll be starting the new round here in a few seconds. As soon as Jim is done. Oh god, the burn. Oh, and he's still got 3 Pokemon, so he totally wins off timer. Are they choiced? No, but it's their only attacking move. Gotcha. Oh, they're a stall team? They're just kind of bulky. I wouldn't call them a stall team. Yep, that game's so over. Nice. Alright, we're back in it. Welcome back, everybody. Alolan Jasmine is my opponent for today. Miraidon, Ice Rider, Rapid Striker, Shifu, Cornerstone, Ogerpon, Pelipper, and Iron Hands. Howdy, howdy. Oh, they have a code for me. Three 3314. Searching. Ugh. Miraidon Ice Rider. Does that not have a name? Like Marice Rider? Or Ice Marider? Ice Marider? There we go. I nailed it. No one's allowed to criticize that one. It's now the new official name of that duo. That implies the existence of Shadow Marauder, Shadow Corider, and Ice Corider. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do I bring Entei if he's gonna be doing rain stuff? Yeah. If I can save Terra until then, Terra normal extreme speed is gonna do really good into his team, I think. Also, he has a lot of physical attackers, so burning them would be nice. Because unless your Terra is Calyrex, none of them are immune to it. There is coaching on the Scarf Urshifu. Power Whip on Ogerpon could miss. Wide Guard, but no Protect on Pelipper, no Protect on Urshifu, no Protect on Iron Hands, no Protect on Miraidon. There is a Protect on Ice Rider and Spiky Shield on Ogerpon. But that's interesting. They have 2 choice items and an Assault Vest. Wow. I don't have any spread moves, so Wide Guard's useless against me. Well, not useless. I guess I have Dazzling Gleam on Screamtail and Ditto could copy one. Game 2, honestly, I might try and catch their Miraidon with Ditto. I think that'd be funny. And I think I could do it too. Calyrex Corider are those bikers in leather and Cali Marauders. Those in, it's like those Tron bikes. Yep, exactly. I eat glue and crushing loaf. What the fuck are these names, bro? Let's get Tailwind up. Hello. Hello, Jasmine. I do successfully get Tailwind up. Dazzling Gleam. Interesting. And Ivy Cudgel into Koraidon, predicting Terra. Very cool. In that case, let's try something. Oh, interesting. A withdraw. Toilet Dog. Hello, Pelipper. Yep, fair enough. I'm not too worried yet, though. Terra Fairy Miraidon. Alrighty. Okay, so I see what they did there. They turned off my ability to hit hard with fire moves, and then switched safely to their fairy typing to reduce the fighting moves. And then they're gonna get rid of Whimsicott here, obviously. Yikes! That was a lot of damage to their Pelipper. Koraidon eats that. Mission complete, 2 shiny Valiants. Glad to hear it. 2 girly pops. Nope, I don't want to do that. Maybe I do. I think I want you in. Our 2 NB icons. NB? Named Gunther. Why are they named Gunther? Would you care to elaborate as to why they are named Gunther? Honestly, I'm so worried that no, Flame Charge will kill. I need to stop being dramatic. And get rid of you. Oh, our 2 non-binary icons? Yes, that is true. Crush and Loaf. Good, good, good. This is good for me. Oh? Who's the last Pokemon? Patcon Vivo. Hello, Ice Rider. They've already used Terra. That's very important, by the way. Oh, if I had Moongeisted the, through the Sturdy, maybe? Although I don't know if I would have killed. Just finished teaching. Nice. Glad to hear it. I am 2-1. If I win this, I'm confirmed top cut. Because it's it's X2 cut. Good damage. Honestly, do I just keep flame charging? Do that, and then this. Who did he have in the back? Pelipper. I have him in kind of a bind right now, I think. Name all my Mons after my dogs, and I need one named Gunther for Shadow. Why is that? Is Shadow's real name Gunther? Named my starter Meowscarada after my cat Merlina, and my Espeon after Jarvis. Oh, wait, hang on, let me pay attention to this. This is an important turn. Okay. Or not. Ironically, Jarvis is the nicest way possible. In the nicest way possible is not a super smart kitty. Dumbass cat. Dumbass cat. Some cats are just like that. Some cats are not the brightest in the book. Brightest in the book? Wait. They're not the sharpest tool in the shed. At least Tailwind, I'm not too worried about that. See, here's the thing. Their rain turns and terrain turns are running out. If I... Oh, but terrain's about to run out. Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna Flare Blitz. I just want to make sure that this thing dies. And if they follow me, so be it. I'm fine with that. Because I might kill with Moongeist, with just Moongeist. In fact, I think I do. Oh? And who might this be? This is Miraidon. Oh, why would you do that? Now your terrain's gone. So this guarantees the double up will kill the Calyrex. I'm in a good spot. He's cute though, so it makes up for it. That's right, that's how cats be. I've met them. They're adorable. I've seen you post a bunch of pictures in Discords about them in the in the post my pets. They are adorable cats. Alright, I am in a good spot. Koraidon can kill any of the other 2 Pokemon, Ogerpon or Pelipper. No problemo. So even follow me doesn't matter. Although you know it does kind of matter. Spiky shield. Who do I have in the back? Entei. That's fine. What's close combat? Bonk. And Moongeist Beam. Bonk. Oh, he spiky shielded. He didn't even um follow me. So these are just both raw going into you. Good damage. That should guarantee I kill. I might die to Life Orb. I think I do. Yep, I do. Koraidon's down. I have Entei with extreme speed. Entei can just finish off Ogerpon and / or Pelipper. I just got to get rid of Miraidon with Lunala. That's the only thing it has. That's the only thing that Lunala has to do. Good. Shadow Shield. Moongeist Beam. I dug up an old vid of Jarvis meowing. He's a very quiet cat. For him to meow loudly like Merlina is very rare. And how'd you get it on video, perchance? Entei comes in. And Entei should be able to sweep from here. Die. Long story short, he loves his dry food, and there was a... Oh my god! I mean, I still would have won, but jeez! There was a delay 1 week, so he went a few days without it. He had wet food though, so it finally arrived and he was ecstatic. Dry food enjoyer, wet food hater, in the blood. Alright, that's a victory. Very cool. One more and I'm guaranteed top cut. Just one more. Battle again, yes. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place at the moment. Rosie. There's a judge request. Oops, wait. Oh no, Dark's got it. We're good. We are chillin'. Sweet. Did Dark have stream troubles? It looked like his stream ended abruptly. He was 1-1 too, so he was fine in the tournament. I think I still lead this. I fake outed CSR on the last turn and won. Like, you predicted Terra? I love that the teams we made a week prior to Milwaukee are doing well. I know, dude. This was a fever dream. This team came to me in a fucking fever dream. I literally just threw, all right, my Whimsicott from Reg G, my Entei from Reg F, Lunala from Nightlight but slightly modified, a Koraidon, General Koraidon. Like, I just started throwing shit at the wall and somehow put together a core that works. Screamtail only comes to very niche matchups, and I never use Ditto, so the fact that this core 4 is working so well is so nice. This is a Terra Fire. Eesh, I don't like this lead at all, actually. Terra Water as well. Um... Yep, sounds about right. Good damage. I wanted to use treads, but I feel like Valiant may give me more with wide guard and such. Oh, it will. Oh my god. He attacked turn 1? Oh my god, I thought he was going to Trick Room. I'm excited to watch Milwaukee this weekend and maybe see y'all on stream. I hope so. I was robbed of stream match, bro. I was so robbed of it in Atlanta. I want to redeem myself and steal it back. So this is just like a great Pokemon to bring in. It sucks that I lost Koraidon, but now I'm in a better position. He's Terra Fire, by the way. I'd cackle if Rosie and Tojo have a stream match against each other. Dude, that would be so funny if that ever got to happen. I would love it. He lived! Oh no, you weren't supposed to live that. Youch! That was a lot of damage on Lunala through Shadow Shield. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt too. Ow! I'm confirmed faster than both of them. They haven't used Terra yet. I want to... I haven't used Terra either. I need to choose Entei's move very carefully here. I think it has to be Sacred Fire. I know Extreme Speed would be better, but if he has Pelipper in the back, then I can't use Extreme Speed because it's Terra Ghost. Oh, or Urshifu. Both of them are Terra Ghost, so I can't click Extreme Speed. But if Pelipper's in the back, then Sacred Fire is not great either. I think I lose. I eat glue. That's Miraidon. I expected that one. There's Pelipper. I don't have Tailwind up, by the way. I'm cooked, bro. Lunala dies before it even gets a move off, and I have a fire move locked in for Entei. And the Pelipper's sashed, too. I just throw my chair at Todra and decide by fist who wins. We've said it before that like, what if we got paired up at stream match? What if we decided the winner before even going up on stream, and then did some bullshit shenanigans the entire match? Like just actually just weird shit like side targeting stuff like that. Just confuse everybody, and we don't tell them that we're friends. We're just like, I don't know. I was throwing because they seemed nice, and they just happened to also be throwing. Yeah, VGC Twitter would be crazy, bro. They wouldn't know what to fucking think. Calced. Yeah, Twitter would be so all over the place. Like, what the fuck is happening? Alright, we're 1-1 now. We are. You wanna be my friend? We are on the coast. We are. And then the post-stream interview, dude, oh yeah, the post-stream interview would go so fucking hard. They'd be like, explain to me, what the fuck? Like, what was going through your mind this whole time? Like, what made you make the plays that you were doing? I don't know. I just thought it would be strategic to Terra Normal Extreme Speed my Lunala. Just thought that would be the right play, bro. Why? Did you not? Do you disagree? I'm the one on stream match. You're not. I got here, so I know more. Just be obnoxious about it. God. Um, I think I do this, honestly. Alright, guys, we're trying it. Ditto's coming. Alright. The lead is going to be so important here on what happens. Post stream would just be me thanking Marcus for telling me I'm a strong, independent lady. Yep. Alright, time to see what this Miraidon locks into. Let's get some good damage on it. Don't forget to shout us out. Oh, I will, I will. If we get on stream, we'll definitely shout everyone out. I'll be chucking shoutouts out everywhere. It'll be like a minute-long segment. Ooh, Terra already. On Iron Hands. Terra Water Iron Hands. What made you do that? Yeah, I could have Flare Blitzed him, but like, especially on the turn where you can fake out? Was this necessary? And who is coming in here? Well, good thing I Meteor Beamed him. Pelipper goes down to Sash very easily. He's just playing recommended music now. Oh my god, that killed? Oh no. I lost Lunala on turn 1. That's actually really bad. That never happens. At the moment, weather isn't that big of an issue. He's used Terra, so I can do this, because he doesn't have any actual natural ghost types on his team. Actually, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I don't know how this is gonna go. But I have to learn how to use Ditto somehow, right? I can't just keep it on the bench the whole time. Alright, that's Pelipper dead. Hello, Genesis. Welcome back. Alright, we both have 1 kill now. Low kick. Oh my god! It one-shot him! What?! That went horribly! Ditto, what the fuck?! Because he's heavy, but also has the HP stat of an actual Ditto. Oh my god, that fucking sucked! Plus the Sucker Punch mind games in my match. I always lose the Sucker Punch mind games. I suck at Sucker Punch mind games. It actually is so bad. Alright, y'all ready to see me win a speed tie? With the entire match on the line? Do a decent bit of damage, please. That's a decent bit of damage. I won the speed tie! Well, I mean, technically it's possible they were modest and it wasn't even a speed tie, but... Good. I need to not die here. And Reg F, I was like, F it, we wicked blow. F it, we wicked blow. And I died to that. I'm so cooked. There's no way I win this, right? Yeah, no. I lose. Oh, wait, crit? Did it really? I didn't even notice. I was really hoping I would live that. They said GG's well played already. Okay, I wouldn't be so cocky. You never know. I could one-shot your Ice Rider and then live a hit, and then crit your Iron Hands. I don't know how heavy Koraidon is, but I'm -1 defense, and if this lands, I'm taking a ton of recoil. Gone. I would need to somehow live this, which there's like no way I do. Not at -1 defense and under half health. Nope. Another crit, bro. I mean, I don't think that mattered, but... Alrighty, we're 2-2 now. Now Top Cut's actually on the line, bro. You're out? So I started strong with 2 wins, and now I have 2 losses. But again, like, I'm not too worried. Like, my losses are close still. I'm never ready for a surprise, Entei. I love Entei, bro. Like, my losses are still close. And again, I'm not expecting any kind of crazy results at Milwaukee. I have not had nearly enough time to prepare. So, I mean, all things considered, I think I'm going to do better than just 0-9, like I was expecting as of like a week ago. So, as long as I get a couple wins, I think I'll be fine. And then I'll really lock in for NAIC. That's the current plan. Milwaukee is for fun and for practice. NAIC is where I'm actually going to lock in. We'll see how I do at Milwaukee, though. But I will keep you all posted in the Discord. No judge requests is good. Again, I need to drop Ditto, bro. Every time I bring Ditto, it utterly fails. I don't know how to play it yet, and I don't have nearly enough time to figure it out. So I need to find somebody else other than Ditto at the moment. I'm thinking of trying out Entei over Fire Pawn on my team. I love both of them. Entei was my ace in Reg G Part 1. Ogrepon was my ace in Reg F. They're both so good. I feel like this team is playable. I got at least one game every set. It's just I don't have any experience with how to play. Yep, that's kind of where I'm at right now with my team. This is a cool song. We still have 3 more. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads because we have 4 minutes before the next ad, and there's still 3 battles left, so we're in a little bit of a down period, so I'm gonna go ahead and run them. Thank you everybody who is subbed and doesn't have to deal with them, and thank you everyone who isn't subbed and sticks through it. We'll be right back. You won't be missing much. So I'll see y'all on the other side. I might go make food, honestly. It depends. If I make top cut, then yeah, I do want to make food now. If I don't make top cut, then I only have one more fight, so there's no real point, right? Do I have anything to like snack on? I have like this thing. Yoink. Some sour ropes. I got it for Easter. They were passing candy around, so I was like, oh, okay. And gave me some candy. It'll give me something to chew on for a little bit. I'm gonna win my winning in trust. I am so gonna bubble. Real, bro. um, trying to figure out who would be a good. Anyone got suggestions of who to replace Ditto with? I could use some suggestions right about now. I'm thinking about Araquanid, like maybe Mystic Water or Covert Cloak. I'm also thinking about Frostmoth, with maybe like Citrus Berry or Covert Cloak. I really would love to bring Frostmoth back. That would be so cool. How'd everyone do so far? Oh my god, Jimmy's still... He's 4-0 now. He's still in first. There I am. Dark must have had some kind of technical difficulties, I think. Because he was fine and then he all of a sudden disappeared. If I don't make Top Cut, I'll write into Jimmy. Because he is in Top Cut. So might as well, right? Oh, all the matches are done. We're about to start the next round. Dop-a-dum, get rid of the previous link code, put my own link code. So Jay, you still have a chance, right? Yeah, you're 2-2 like me. In fact, we might fight each other actually. Lunala Zamazenta could be a fun match. In fact, we have a pretty good shot of that. That could be fun. I know kind of a game plan I would have to go with. Now I wish I had started a tier list. But it's too late now. This could be the last match that we wait in between if I lose. And if it is, then there's no point because we're already almost done with it. Also, I think my game just froze. I cannot move. $70 game, everybody. $70 game. And the DLC, so $90 game. Okay, there we go. Holy. I don't understand 148 speed. Do they just like weird numbers, or we're gonna release a more broken Pokemon later? But we don't want it to speed Regieleki. So we'll make Zacian 148 and Cali 1. Cali's 150, right? Yeah, I don't understand it. They just wanted it to be faster. Calyrex. Okay, Zacian's the weird one, yeah, because Calyrex had hit 150 just to outspeed um Zacian. That's the only reason. Zacian set the standard there, and I don't really understand that. No, 148 is just it's like obnoxiously higher than anything else we had. Like now we have a bunch of. Is this fucking Pirates of the Caribbean playing? It is. What the fuck? There we go. Um, where was I going? Because we now have a bunch of 135s slash 136 with Koraidon, Miraidon, Fluttermane, Chien-Pao, and Iron Bundle, but those are all Gen 9. So back in Gen 8, they did not need to go that much faster in order to outspeed everything in the format. It was ridiculous. I don't know why they fucking did it. Especially with Regieleki. 200 is obnoxious, bro. Nothing's ever touching that. Like, that's just ridiculous, bro. What the fuck? Why? They just absolutely went way too hard with the speed tiering, with the power creep, and I don't know why they fucking did it. If Zacian was 150, Cali would have been 210 for sure. You think it would have gone all the way up to 210? No. They would have just done 152. Most Zacians don't even use all their speed. They just go to 206 and then stop there. Because, I mean, at that point you're outspeeding everything but Calyrex, and you can't outspeed Calyrex, so what's the fucking point? And then a bunch of goes into an attack and HP and yada yada yada. And there you go, there's a tutorial on how to build Zacian. Slap a Terra Ground on it. Choose between Behemoth Blade, Play Rough, Sacred Sword, and Terra Blast. Give it a Protect. Da 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 da. The dog is done. Thank you. Lost my round 3 from another crit on my Cali. I'm gonna wait for Milwaukee and see what Miraidon and Ice Rider teams show up there. They'll be there. They'll 100% be there. Round 4. Or you're gonna try and take some inspiration from them, I guess. I assume. Could be a smart idea. That also would give you a little bit of a break, just take a couple days off, wait for Milwaukee to happen, leisurely watch, and then come back and try and go harder with it with some fresh ideas. Not a bad idea at all. I'll do my best to make sure they don't make it very high. Oh, new round. I'm against Oceananigans. They're also Koraidon Lunala, but that's the only similarities. I like them right on Ice Rider, Hands, and Ensign, but Whims and Blood Moon are not right. So the fast one and the slow one. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt before. No, not Battle Stadium. Let's do the actual thing I meant to click, Link Battle. Thank you. Alright, anything I should know? Terra Water, very offensive Lunala. Protect, Expanding Force, Moongeist Beam, Meteor Beam. Koraidon, same thing that I have. Terra Normal Flutterman. My opponent said no in all caps. It's that stupid rat. Screamtail. I assume they're talking about Screamtail. Chi-Yu, very standard except for Terra Fire. I have seen that going around. Terra Fire Chi-Yu. I still think Ghost is better. But I guess on a team with Indeedee, so you don't have to dodge Fake Out, and you have Expanding Force to punish fighting types, yeah, maybe. Cornerstone, Ogerpon, Indeedee. Hmm. What? Someone has disconnected. Well, it wasn't me, because I'm still online. He said, might have to play on Showdown. I do have this team on Showdown. That would be unfortunate, but I'm not against it. Music's a bit loud. How's that? If it needs to go lower, let me know. Sweet. Showdown it is! Here we go, guys. We're doing a Showdown match, so this one will be quick. Ah! Sorry, guys. Sorry. Very loud. Let's put the timer on because we're professional. Who's better? Like half the match is covered? Oh. Um, there you go. Alright. Let's play this the correct way. Because I've seen this matchup a few times, and I always fumble it. Oh, I should make it bigger. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright. Gone. I figured as much. But you have a flame charge. Hang on. Did I fuck up? I may have fucked up. Or maybe not. Oh my god. Wait, who'd you target with that? Puffle. Oh my god. This is karma for me missing the meteor beam before. Your choice, Scarfed. And that's game. I did not fuck up. Well, I did, but the meteor beam saved me. Not even gonna lie. Let's play something a little bit more upbeat. There we go. Start timer. Get ready. Up, mob. Get ready. Wake your psyche up, mob. Get ready. Oh, interesting. Restoration. Let's take him by surprise. Just in case. Okay, there we go. They thought I was gonna close combat that slot. I did not. Oh, I forgot Koraidon's faster than Whimsicott. I needed that to happen in the opposite order. It's alright. Meteor Beam. I resist that. Nice. Good. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that went beautifully. Is your own. Get ready. Wake your psyche up, mob. Get ready. Up, mob. Get ready. Wake your psyche up, mob. Get ready. Let's do this. EVing my team right now, locking in most of it. That was a great turn, in fact, for sure. It's such a task. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Lunala retreated. Oh my god, that did so much damage, bro. Did I live that? No, Terra was completely wasted by me. Leave it to me. This is fine. I'm still in a good spot. That was good damage still, but I wasted Terra. I mean, like, I didn't need that extra bit of damage, I don't think. I think Moonblast should still pick, probably would have still picked up. If I can burn through their spoke, if I can burn the Flutter Mane and go straight through its sash, that'd be huge. That's fine by me. Now Lunala's dead. Terra normal would have gone so hard right there. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn, burn, burn. Damn it. Burn would have been great. Yeah, you like the Mob Psycho intro? I love it too. You have not used Terra yet. Get ready, rank your psyche up, mob. Get ready, get ready, rank your psyche up, mob. Get ready. I know you want a Terra Koraidon. Tall, cause I know I'm a winner. There it is. Now, who did you target? Need help changing Terras? That is very helpful. So I'm times 2 speed. You are times 1.5. 205. You're at 300 max. So you're not faster than me. And tall, cause I know I'm a winner. Knock me down and just get up again. I. Oh, I did not outspeed. Gotta catch 'em all. However, I'm still in a good spot. You don't have protect. No beginner. Yep, this is from Kalos. It is a Pokemon theme. I should still win, I think. On the ball. Years to guide me. I'm gonna catch 'em all. Wait. Trust me. No, we didn't go for a spread move. I threw. I thought he was gonna go for a spread move. I thought he was gonna snarl and try and kill both, and try and get like solid damage on the Lunala and kill the Whimsicott as well. That was a throw. I completely threw the game. If I had just Meteor Beamed, I would have won. Or if I had Tailwind Meteor Beamed, I would have won. Yep. Oh, what a fucking throw, bro. Well, I was scared that I didn't outspeed the Chi-Yu with Lunala even in Tailwind. I think I remember looking that up and I don't. Yep, XYZ did in fact have bangers. Ooh, that's interesting. Do you wanna try? My Koraidon goes down. Unless he flame charged? No. Okay. Alright, I know my plan. I know my win con here. Yikes. That's fine by me. Alright, we're 1-1. Both of us have killed a Pokemon. Thing is, I'm looking really good to kill another. Their last Pokemon is probably Lunala. How do I feel about Energy Ball and Wims? I think Moonblast is just better. Moonblast puts pressure on a lot of the really dominant Pokemon right now and is just such a fucking good move with the fact that it can drop special attack and does slightly more damage. I think it's just so good. Yikes, that was a lot of damage. Oh, and then they kill themselves. Don't burn me. Thank you. It's a 1v3 now. Entei has Crunch, by the way, and I still have Terra, so I can do Terra normal. Yep, I just win. Do they still have Terra? No, they Terra'd Koraidon. I'm still gonna Tailwind. Yep. I assume they're gonna talk here. GG's, my guy. What's your record now? I am 3-2. I am now in top cut. We have guaranteed a place in top cut. That one match I missed truly mattered. Yep. Yes, it did. The meteor beam miss definitely hurt. I'd agree it was game ruining. Yep. I'll give them benefit of the doubt that it was game ruining. I wasn't in a great spot. And that meteor beam definitely helped me get out of it. Alright, we're in top cut. Let's go indeed. Alright, let's win this whole thing, bro. Then I'll feel great about Milwaukee. If I can win this whole thing, dude, I'd feel amazing about my odds in Milwaukee, about doing decent. Because I've had this entire time where I've just had the mindset of, I'm cooked. Like, I'm not going to have time. I'm just not going to do well. I've had a very negative mindset about my Milwaukee performance. And I've just told myself, oh, I'm going to do great in NIC to make up for it. But if I can do at least like 4-4 in Milwaukee, I'll feel great, bro. GG's, Oceananigans, and welcome in. Very good, very well played game. I just need to figure out how to make Miraidon and Ice Rider work. Lol. I might switch over to something else for a bit. That's entirely true. I've been hopping around. I know Cinders has hopped around, Todra, Rosie. They've all been hopping around a lot on what to do. Ditto is a bit strange and will be getting dropped as soon as this tour is done. Ditto's not making it past here. I might try it again later after Milwaukee, but as of right now, no, Ditto's not working. Not at all. Um, means I need to figure out someone new because Ditto never comes, and the only times it does come, I completely fail to use it. Rock Pond makes sense. I wouldn't be opposed to doing Rock Pond. I have been, but I'm settled pretty much. Yep, Ditto is currently on the chopping block. Yes. CIR for the win. Hell yeah. Um, what was I about to do? I was about to do something. I don't remember what it was. Was it something on Showdown? We got done pretty quick because of the fact that we did it on Showdown. Follow me would help a lot on this team. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It would have to be a pretty offensive Ogerpon, I think. I think I need a little bit more offensive pressure. Cause right now my two only oh my only two real attackers are these three, I guess actually. Actually, no. Yeah, I think I have half my team as attackers, and I still think so. Maybe it doesn't have to be a very offensive one, but it needs to have enough to do some damage. I like CSR Zama, so I might use that for a bit. Kind of sad that Murata and I starter isn't working, but I'll look at the teams with that pair from Milwaukee this weekend. Yep, don't knock it just yet. Keep your eyes on how the meta develops and decide off that for sure. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do a speed calc. Y'all wanna help me do a speed calc? Pokemon damage calculator. Doubles level 50. Lunala. Blank set. Uh, I only have 4 invested in speed. I think my nature is not boosting my speed at all. So I need to see Chi Yu. Choice Scarf. Yeah. This hits 492 speed. If I'm in Tailwind, aka +2 speed. Oh my god, yeah, I don't fucking touch this thing's speed. What? Oh, it's level 100. Oh my god, I was like, what? 250. Nope, I don't touch it. So I'm right, I would have not outsped the Chi-Yu. Hi, I'm back. I'm using a Miraidon CIR team that I'm getting really good results with. I can send you the paste if you want. Sure. Can you give me some more advice for my team? And is there a way I could DM you? I'm not taking coaching applicants at the moment, so I'd prefer no DMs. But if you want, I can give some advice here. Where are you? So, like I said earlier, you need protect somewhere. Doesn't matter where, you need protect. Eternatus needs protect. Dialga needs protect. Blaziken needs protect. Amoonguss needs protect. You need to start dropping moves and putting protect. All right? You have a special move and then multiple physical moves. A physical move and a special move. This is not how VGC works. You need to choose one, either physical or special, and invest accordingly. Because you're not going to get anywhere that way. Amoonguss is not an attacker. It needs to be a support Pokemon. Drop the Life Orb, switch its ability, drop the attacking moves, Terra Blast and Energy Ball, and put support moves like Rage Powder and Protect. You need to drop Flash Cannon here and put Protect. Drop Aura Sphere and put Protect. Drop U-Turn and put a Fire move because he doesn't want to leave if he has speed boosts. Just let him go. Probably sash him. You need to drop a move here. Roar of Time, not good in my opinion. I don't think Roar of Time is good. So drop Roar of Time, give it like Draco Meteor or Dragon Pulse or something. Hyper Voice, give it a Flash Cannon. Take Flash Cannon here, put it here instead of Hyper Voice. Keep Trick Room, drop Iron Defense for Protect. Drop this entirely for Araquanid, and your team might start getting somewhere. Ditto, I don't like Ditto at the moment. By the way, you have Limber as the ability on your Ditto. You need the ability Imposter. You need it. Like that's not a question. Ditto does not function without the ability Imposter. So this is just a dead slot on your team until it has that ability. That's just a couple. I would change some of these Terras as well. Ground, I don't see really what Eternatus is getting from that. Water's okay. Ghost, I see. Dragon's alright. And then again, just drop all of Momola. I like the... Yeah, Don Da Don Don Da Don. I love that song. I like the Miraidon Ice Rider hands in Incin, but Treads and Farig seem strange to me. It really is just a fight of finding those last two slots. That's the fight I'm having. That's the fight y'all are having. Like, it's hard to find those last two slots. I replaced Treads with Iron Valiant. Farig actually works very well on the team. It seems odd, but it puts work in. Guess I should try it out, but the Zacian matchup seems really bad. How's the tour run, Geek? We just secured top cut, confirmed. I'm 3-2. I don't usually have a problem in Zacian. It works well into Zama and Kali S, actually. That's a good one to have a good matchup into. Dun 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 dun. Try it out, but I might not end up sticking with it. Yeah, that's fair. Give it a shot. We're still early in Reg I. In fact, when does Reg I officially start? Has it even... It hasn't officially started yet, right? May 1st? You're right, May 1st. Go away, stupid ad. You're right, May 1st. So it won't start for a couple more days. Oh my god, it really starts literally the day of. Or the day before the regional it starts. That's crazy, bro. They are cutting it close. Sorry. Does it start Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. What's up, McNasty? Welcome back. That's so crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm having fun with this team. If I can find... Screamtail works not amazingly well, but... Like, I don't bring it very often, but when I do bring it, I do get value out of it. Ditto, I get no value out of. I need to find a new slot. Ogre Pond's a good idea. Cornerstone's a good idea. I might also try Hearthflame, but I guess I have enough fire damage, huh? But at that point, it's not even about fire damage. It's just so much overwhelming damage, right? Like, who cares if you have 3 fire attackers if they're fucking Choice Band, Sacred Fire in the Sun, Oracle Compulse in the Sun, Terra Fire, Flare Blitz, and Embody Aspect +1, Stab, Terra Stab, Ivy Cudgel with potential crit in the Sun. Like, yeah, unless they have somebody that quad resists fire or resists in the rain, that's doing a lot of fucking damage, bro. At that point, I'm not even too concerned about it. I have no clue how to add Ditto on teams. I want to figure it out. I really do believe Ditto has a good spot in this meta, and I want to figure out how to use it correctly. But I just don't have time. I don't have time to do it before Milwaukee, so it needs to be replaced with someone else. And then maybe when I have more time before NAIC, I can try it again. But for now, it needs to be replaced. Bad storms that produced tornadoes today. Otherwise, great. Fizzled out when Reg G actually got moving. Ditto will phase out again. Well, I actually think at the end of Reg G, Ditto started coming back. Didn't it? Let me find it. Yeah. Ditto was at 15%, 0.2% usage. It was the number 8th highest used Pokemon in day 2 of the last regional. It made it on the board. Wide Guard, Moonblast, Coaching, Protect. I did get a set from someone that had Quick Guard as well instead of Protect. Quick Guard's funny. I love the idea of Quick Guard on paper, but if I ever try it, it never gets clicked. Like, I'm never in a situation where I'm like, yeah, I have Quick Guard. Now I'm gonna press it. The only times that I ever am in a situation where I could click Quick Guard to try and block something, I'm always like, well, they're not gonna use a priority move then, because they see I have Quick Guard, and then I never click it. I used it in Reg H with Talonflame. Yeah, I know Talonflame used a little bit. I think Flamigo did too. Called our street out on the news, specifically where our house is, saying rotation is coming our way, but somehow we didn't get any damage. Lucky. Very lucky. Oh my god, Jimmy's going a while again. He's got to be sweating, bro. Like he has to be playing out of his mind right now. Every one of his games goes for so long, which is a good thing. I think he's probably playing really well. I love quick guard. I think one of my favorite moves in the entire game is wide guard. I love wide guard so much. And I tried using it in Reg G for the longest time, but it actually never really worked because there's always like one restricted mon that was using a spread move, but that was it. So and then I have to win the mind games, and it just I didn't get enough value out of wide guard there. But now, oh boy, now I get a ton of value out of wide guard. I click it once every best of 3 at least. Like I'm clicking it almost like a ton of times. I love this song. This is Tokyo Revengers intro. For those who are wondering. Oh, there's another one of the Kalos Pokemon intros coming up. I'll put it up next. Oh, we got some bangers coming up, bro. We got some banger intros and outros coming up. Tokyo Revengers is in fact so good. Although I heard that the anime is skipping 2 arcs from the manga. I've heard that the manga really fell off after where the anime currently is. So it's possible they're skipping it because like to actually salvage the series instead of ruin it. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that decision until I see how it goes. Um, However, at the point that Tokyo Revengers currently is, I think neither decision should happen. They should end right now. Like they just had the craziest finale to their last season where everything wrapped up in a nice bow tie. Minor spoilers, like they were in a happy place. Everything seemed resolved. Everything seemed fine. End the series there. I don't know how they keep going. Like it seemed great. Do you read mangas, Geek? I do read some mangas. I have not read Tokyo Revengers though. I'm currently reading Soul Eater. And I also read Kagurabachi. I finished Undead Unluck. I finished Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm reading One Piece as well. I read some of One Punch Man too, but then I stopped. Kagurabachi is in fact peak. I think I'm 2 chapters behind because I read with my brother and he's in Italy and time zones are weird. So I think I'm 2 chapters behind, but I'll read it some point this week for sure. I know that there's an anime confirmed, like we know the studio for it and everything. Um, we just don't have a release date or any kind of schedule. Additionally, I found out that apparently some big names like Mappa were pining to have the rights to Kagurabachi, but you know what the Kagurabachi mangaka said? He said, "Fuck you, Mappa. You have too much on your plate. I'm not giving you my anime," which is awesome because Mappa they do great animation, right? But they take so long to put out an installment of each series because of the fact that one, their workers are overworked. Two, they buy every anime on the market. What do they own? They own One Punch Man, Chainsaw Man, Hell's Paradise, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan, Vinland Saga. Uh oh, you love this intro? I do too. Like they own so many series and they just aren't outputting anything. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, it's already been like a year or two and we don't even have a release date for the next season. And like that was a big problem between season 1 and season 2 as well. Chainsaw Man and Hell's Paradise both have the same problem where they only did 12 episodes. Barely got into the series, especially with Hell's Paradise where we just got the power system in the semi-finale named and then just cut it off there. So there's like no real interest in the series because we didn't even get going. And then they love announcing movies too. They did it with Attack on Titan. Now they're doing it with Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen. Like they are a shit. They do great animation. They do horrible pacing, horrible work conditions, horrible schedules, like release schedules. Yeah, they did AOT. Oh, it wasn't movies, it was like the 1 hour specials, but they did multiple of them and then they turned it into a movie and it slowed down Attack on Titan's finale so fucking much. Um and like so all, while their animation's great, everything else about them is fucking awful. And if your favorite series gets bought by Mappa, you can basically just understand that it is now trapped in an infinite, in like a cycling black hole that will never release your show. And if it does, it will be a half-baked plot with great animation, but it will barely get into the plot, stop there, and then you'll never hear about it again for 5 fucking years. Yes, Attack on Titan was the first big example where they kept splitting. Oh, final season, part 3, part 1 movie. Brother, just fucking call it a new season and end the series. I hate Mappa. Mappa sucks, bro. Start outsourcing. They outsourced Vinland Saga to Wit Studio, or maybe it was the other way around. I think they outsourced Vinland Saga to Wit Studio for a while, and that's why they were able to animate it. It was because they weren't the ones fucking animating it. Yes, so Kagurabachi was put on the market, and a bunch of people, including Mappa, tried to buy it, and the mangaka for Kagurabachi agreed with everything I've said, which felt so validating, and said, "Fuck you, Mappa. If I give you my series, I'm never gonna see it animated. You're not getting it. You have too much on your plate," and gave it to someone else. And they're doing like the Dandadan decision. They're doing what Dandadan did, where they went with a much smaller studio, which is a great decision. Right now is the time for indie studios to shine, and I'm going to use Dandadan as the main example for this. All right. So Dandadan, what studio did they go to? I want to give them credit for this because they did such a good idea or did such a good job. Animation series studio. Sorry. Science Saru. That's right. Science Saru got Dandadan. Now, if you know what Science Saru has done, then I'm surprised because they're a very small studio. They haven't done very much. So when they got their hands on a series that had as much hype as Dandadan did, they put their soul into that. They made sure that this was the best animated series they could possibly do because they knew that it was the best series they had. It's their crown jewel. If they can make this look good, then this is going to be a free ad for them forever. And that's why Dandadan looked so good. They did such a good job with this series. Um, they did such a good job with this series. See Science Saru. Um, and now everyone knows their name. Science Saru, the people who made Dandadan. So Kagurabachi did the same thing. They handed it to someone small. I think the only real thing of note that this studio has done is they co-worked on Oshinoko, I think. I think they co-worked on Oshinoko, which if you've seen Oshinoko, they did Oshinoko looks really good. I think they also did like the Black Clover movie. Oh no, wait. Oh, they've done fucking nothing. Yeah, see, this is a tiny, tiny little studio that has done pretty much nothing, right? Like I haven't seen a single one of these. I've never even heard of any of these. And as a result, guess what's gonna happen? I've heard mixed things about the Oshinoko manga. Right now, the Oshinoko series, also Oshinoko track playing right now. The Oshinoko series is so good right now. I'm loving it, bro. It's so good. The manga I've heard gets really weird for various reasons. So until that happens, I'm still gonna glaze Oshinoko. Once I see that in the series, then I'm gonna start singing a different tune. But yeah, Kagurabachi was given. Yep, yes. So, oh, for Horizons, did they? No, they didn't. Horizons was is two of them were made by Giga and Teddy Lloyd. One of them was by the new one's by Yuzu, which is the people who made Hiyori Tai from Hunter x Hunter. One of them's from I think Yama, which is someone who made something for Spy. I don't think Yosobi did anything for Pokemon. One of them's by Asmi and Chozo, which was Dokumeki Diary, which was the first one. Oh my god, I know too much about this shit. Maybe if you're talking about the English one, because Yosobi does make songs in both English and Japanese. So maybe the English one was by them? If so, I'll look it up and grab it and put it on my playlist. But Yosobi also made the first intro for Frieren. They did. Yes, the Biri Biri. Yeah, that wasn't for Horizons, so that was just a collab for Pokemon in general. But yeah, you're right. Yosobi did make a Pokemon collaboration song called Biri Biri, and they did make that in English and Japanese. So yeah, Kagurabachi it went to Cygames Pictures, which has pretty much nothing under their belt. Um, so they hopefully they will treat it as their crown jewel and give it the attention it needs. Speaking because I've been using Don as a good example where this was their crown jewel and they did it well. You know what studio didn't do that? There is a studio that had pretty much nothing under them. Studio 8-bit that had pretty much nothing under them was given a crown jewel series that everyone wanted and they fucked it up because they didn't prioritize it. Okay, so they also have Slime because that's a big series. People know Slime. Um, that's about it though. I think, unless these are the people that worked on Oshinoka. Nope, just Blue Lock and Slime. That's it. Slime is all right. It's not. They had like a one really good season, but it's all right to me. I'm not like thoroughly impressed by it. Blue Lock was awesome in season 1. And the plot of season 2 was awesome, but the animation was so bad. It was horrible. It was legendarily bad. It was memed on by the entire internet because of how bad it was. This is their crown jewel, bro. Blue Lock is bigger than Slime. Let's face it. Blue Lock is a bigger series than Slime. More people are watching it, more people are enjoying it. My dad's watched Blue Lock and it's his favorite series, but I'd never recommended him Slime. I don't know why we have so many blue stuff. Blue Exorcist, Blue Box, Blue Orchestra, Blue Lock. There's a lot of blue series. I don't know. Um, but Blue Lock was their crown jewel and they fucked it up royally. And now there's no recovering. They better. Well, I guess there's some recovering if season 3 looks gorgeous, but I don't think so. The production on season 2 took so long, and on top of that, like 4 or 5 of the episodes was animated by one person is the rumor going on because so many people left the project and that's why it looked so shit. So I don't know when season 3 is going to come out, but it better look gorgeous when it does to try and get the fans back into it because so many people just dropped it because it was literally a PowerPoint presentation the entire way through. It was actually just embarrassing. There's my rant on Blue Box is goated. I haven't seen Blue Box. There's some big names I haven't seen still. I need to watch Bleach. I need to watch JoJo's. I need to watch Naruto, and I need to watch Dragon Ball. Those are some of the biggest names that I haven't watched yet. I'm currently watching watching slash reading Soul Eater. I need to finish it, but I don't think I will be able to finish it until after finals and graduation and stuff. JoJo's is so good. Oh, I've heard great things. And now Steel Ball Run. I know nothing about what that name actually means other than it's the name of an arc that people love. I've heard it's like the best JoJo's arc. It's like everyone fucking loves Steel Ball Run. Has so much hype around it and it just got announced that it's getting animated. So I'm definitely going to catch up on JoJo's before that gets released so I can enjoy it as it's coming out. Really good romance story and the animation is impressive. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've heard the name, but I didn't know much about it. Yeah. Uh, I think Bleach also has like their final season coming out. So once I'm done with Soul Eater, I'm probably watching Bleach next. because I think I have like half a year, maybe a little bit more than half a year before that gets animated, so that's probably enough time for me to catch up on Bleach. I caught up on One Piece in less than a year. So if I can catch up on Bleach before then and then start JoJo's and knock that out, that'll be two of the really big names that I have left knocked out. Need to finish the manga for Steel Ball Run. I've heard horrible things about manga translations. I've heard like they still haven't like fully done official English translations for it. So all you have to go off of is like shitty translations done by regular fans. Something like that. Like it's like really difficult to read. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the next part or whatever, but I've heard that reading JoJo's manga is very difficult to do. I'm just chatting. I'll switch it to the just chatting. Yeah, I've heard that about them. Um, but manga's usually faster to read than going through the episodes. But I still enjoy episodes more. I'm an anime watcher at heart, a manga reader when necessary. For example, One Piece, it's necessary. It is impossible to dodge One Piece spoilers. It is impossible. There's no possible way to dodge One Piece spoilers completely. You will go outside and people will have t-shirts of like 2 chapters ago. So if you don't read the manga and stay caught up, it is nearly impossible to avoid spoilers. You will get spoilers. So I had to stay caught up on the manga in order to not get spoilers. Plus, when the One Piece gets revealed, what it is, I want to be there. I want to be there when the One Piece gets revealed. So I want to read the manga for that reason. So One Piece was necessity. Jujutsu Kaisen, I read that because of necessity as well. Jujutsu Kaisen had the same treatment that One Piece currently has, where people leaked it on Thursday. People had spoilers out on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. The chapter would get translated by people, by fans, by Thursday, so you could read the chapter on Thursday, and then it wouldn't get officially released till Sunday. The rest of the AOT manga after season 4, part 1. Yeah, I mean, so many people did. After they kept releasing different installments, just making it go longer and longer, like everyone did. And it's starting to ruin Boruto as well. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard that about Boruto. But JJK, yeah, I had to read the manga. So I'm caught up on JJK. I finished it. Um, Other series I've read was One Punch Man because I got a bunch of spoilers from that. But then once I got to the spoilers, I stopped reading. Uh, I've read Undead Unluck. That was not out of necessity. That was because I wanted to, because I like that series and I enjoyed it. And then I read Kagurabachi, but that's because that one was just starting up. That wasn't for any kind of necessity. That was just because I heard a lot of hype around it, and I was like, you know what? I've never actually started a manga series from the first chapter, so I'm gonna do it. Our round is up. Ice Rider Zacian. And where I go. When you're actually reading the manga, it doesn't ruin the experience. But when you're not reading the manga, oh my god, yes, it totally ruins the experience in every possible way. It's so frustrating. Yep, I'm against Alt Kyle. I actually don't know how I want to fight this. Coaching Urshifu. Ditto would be so good into these two restricteds, because especially if I can copy the coaching boosts, but I do not feel confident with Ditto. I want to see how he uses this team. Yep. I just don't feel confident with Ditto, but it would be, if I knew how to use it, it'd be so good into this matchup. I wonder why Leakers haven't affected Chainsaw Man up till now. I'm not sure they haven't. I feel like they have. I think I was getting leaks. I've gotten a few spoilers from there. I'm excited for the Demon Slayer movie. I am annoyed that they're releasing it as 3 movies, bro. Ugh. But it'll be really good movies. Like, it will be a very fun experience going with everybody to go see the finale of Demon Slayer. That will be fun. I am looking forward to that. But I do wish it wasn't 3 movies, bro. It's gonna be so long before we're done with that series now. Hello, Ogrepon. I need to catch up on Demon Slayer. It's good. I enjoyed it. Wishing you were dead. You don't have a very Trick Room centered team. Dad. Let's try this. I mean, there's manga commentary all over the place, but I feel obligated to read JJK leaks before the chapter came out to not get spoiled. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It's more balance coded. Stop weeb posting VTW, lock in. I'm enjoying talking about this stuff. It's something that I know a lot about and have strong opinions regarding. Oh, they didn't follow me. I was hoping they wouldn't. I had a feeling they were going to go all offense once I noticed that their team wasn't actually Trick Room oriented. Dang. Maybe I need to calc that, because I don't... That's not the first time that's happened. Hey, what's up, Whitney? Welcome in. I think that's a calc I need to do. I need to make sure I kill that, because that's the second Calyrex that's lived. Into tomorrow. No, I don't want to flame charge. What am I doing? We're in Trick Room. I don't need to Terra. 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 I have both my restricteds on the field, and yet I'm not tearing. I refuse. You can't make me. This is a good turn for me. If I burn the Ogrepon here, bro, oh my god. I can give you my spread geek. Mine is quite bulky. Good. That would be great. I mean, I might just keep my current spread and just add a tiny little bit. Come on, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn, burn, burn. No burn. But yeah, welcome in, Wit. Life Orb Blitz hurts back. Yeah, it sure does. Oh my god, he went for another one? That's wild that he went for another one. But I get rid of the Pokemon that I needed to wide guard, and that is a follow. No, that's a raid. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in, and everyone that came from his stream. You know what, that guy Jimmy? I was talking about how I was gonna raid you when I was done, so that worked inversely as to what I was expecting. Yep, give him the shout out. Welcome in, Scraw. Welcome in, everybody. If you're not following him, I don't know what you're doing. He's in the same tournament as me, and boy oh howdy, I've seen him play. Pretty good player. I saw him using Duskmane Necrozma really well, which was really fun to watch. Very cool. Thanks for the raid. Thanks everyone for stopping by. If you don't know me, I am Control Geek. I do quite a lot of this. Quite a lot of exactly this, which you are seeing right now. Hang on one second. Raging Bolt has those moves. Scraw now following. Thank you very much for the follow. Who's your last Pokemon? Zacian? I don't mind doing this, actually. Wait. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. I panicked. I should have Terra'd. Oh, let's go. Never mind. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He didn't Ivy Cudgel me. Fortunately, I did not make it work in Atlanta, but it is what it is. I did not really either. I went 4-4. But I really was hoping that that was going to be my breakout performance. Like, I was really, and there was a point where I was confident that I was one win away from stream match. There was a point where I was confident that I was, and I did not get it, which is very unfortunate. I lost to a crit in game 3. Very, very important crit, too. So, very unfortunate how that went down. Do I win here? Are we still in Trick Room? Speed tiers are confusing right now. I think I'm in a good position. Who's faster, Entei or Ogerpon? I don't know the answer to that. What do you have on your... You have Sacred Sword. I think I want to risk it and not Terra, because that'll make my Zacian matchup better. Oh! 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 Oh, yes! Yes, this is what we want to see. This is good. Very good. Thunderbolt. I need to eat that. Yikes! That was a lot of damage. Yo! That was also a lot of damage. Very cool. Whimsicott's sash is still intact, by the way. That's very important. Just have stuff to do, so I'm dropping at 6-0 as the only Groudon tonight. Ah, nice, bro. I brought Groudon to Reg G to Atlanta, but I had to drop him for this and switch to the other Sunsetter. I need to start one-shotting certain things. Glad to hear that you did pretty well, though. 6-0, man. That sucks to have to drop at 6-0, dude, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I think... Oh, no. Do I win this? I don't think Entei outspeeds. I think I have to Tailwind here. I think you protect Zacian. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Just use Reshiram? No. Just use GU. Whatever, I need food because I haven't eaten all day. I feel that. Alright. Clearly he kills Entei here, right? And then it's down to Whimsicott versus Zacian. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. We just hit 200 followers really recently, so we're probably at like 210 now. Do I win this, everybody? What do we think? Let's Terra for fun. I don't think I do. Who knows? Maybe he uses Sacred Sword and this saves me a turn. Moonblast and Prey? Yep. I might need a crit on one of these two. Oh, okay. I don't think that matters. Whoever wins this plays me, but I'm out, so whoever wins goes straight to top 4. Now it's on. Now I gotta kill. I don't think I kill, though. I think 2... Because I can get 2 Moonblasts. Oh, he's stalling my Tailwind is what he's doing. It's a roll. It's a roll. It really is. It's a roll. No, he wins. He wins because he protects here, runs out my Tailwind. Yep. Pain. That was a good fight. This was a very good game. Let's play some Fire Force. Oh, Kyle is a menace. Yeah, he's playing really well. Sacred Sword me! Sacred Sword me! You can do it! Nope. Very good player. Alright, I lost game 1, but I can come back. I made it that close, I can adjust. Yep. I'll let him know right now. Hey, Jimmy just dropped. So winner goes to top 4. Yep, no problem. You have a great night too, dude. I respect his commitment to running one team for the most part. Does he really? Does he always run one team? I don't think I've paid attention enough to notice. He said good luck too. What Pokemon did you say replaced my water type? Araquanid. Araquanid would fill the role that Alomomola is filling way better. What did I start with? I started with my 2 restricteds, right? Do I just want to do that again? I feel like that was a really good lead. Yeah, let's do it. He was on a tear with Necrozma Dawnwings last summer. Was he really? Araquanid, Araquuanid. Just like Arachnid, but with Aqua in the middle. Ooh, hello Zacian. Could this potentially be coaching? He might Surging Strikes and play rough me. In which case it would be better for me to Terra. In fact, I think he's gonna do that. So if he's gonna do that, if he's gonna Surging Strikes and play rough me, I'm gonna not Terra to resist the Surging Strikes, protect from um the play rough, and let's get Trick Room up. U-turn. Okay, not what I was expecting. Been cooking again. I'll make sure to take a look at it as soon as I'm done fighting. Pelipper. Oh, wasn't expecting you. Are you Sash Pelipper? You are. So you're probably max speed. Which is what? My speed is... You probably underspeed me. What are you? Terra Dragon? I think I do this to dodge the Hurricane. I should have Moongeisted Zacian, not Meteor Beamed. Yep, this is from Hormia. If I pronounced that right. I never know. It's a ship name, so I don't know. This is a risky play if he weatherballed me. Also, that's proof my Lunala does underspeed his Pelipper. Which is big information if Lunala makes it out of this turn alive. It did not. That was really risky of me to do Terra Fire in rain with a Pelipper staring me down. But you know what? That was a lot of damage. My defense falls. He's still going to do a lot of damage to me here. Yikes! Oh, it was a crit. Good luck, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for stopping by, Scraw. Alright, I could extreme speed him here, but that risks Terra Ghost. Do I naturally underspeed him? How much is left in Trick Room? Still a lot. Shit, he got me. That's game. That's game. I was hoping he would think I wouldn't do that. No, he did it. That's game. I should have just gone for a not priority move and assumed that I undersped him, because there was a good chance I did. But I figured I couldn't risk it and went that. That should be game. Zacian dies. I'm not giving up, but I think that's game. I gotta see what he has still. Because that was my first kill, and I'm on my last two Pokemon with one of them almost dead. He's gonna kill himself, actually, next hit. Calyrex still? Yikes. There should be 2 turns left in Trick Room. I would need to underspeed the Pelipper. Made the changes, glad to hear it. I would need to underspeed the Pelipper. That's step 1. And kill it. Then I need a double protect. That's fine. Nope, didn't underspeed him. That's game. Very well played. Very, very well played. Go for the double protect just to do it. Nope. And good game. GG's. Congrats on top 4. Well, I'll tell you what. I wasn't here to win. I was here to experiment with my team. So the fact that I made top cut means I got a lot of experimenting done. Also, ads are about to start. Very unfortunate. I'll look at Valerian's team real quick during ads, maybe. I'll go over it real quick. If you're seeing ads, Valerian, just go back on the VOD. I saved my VOD, so And then I'll end stream once I'm out. So stick around for the raid, hopefully. I'll try and find someone good to raid. Oh, Kyle, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Good game, my guy. Let's shrink this a little bit. Good game, well played, all Kyle. You played very well. Read some of the things that I was hoping you didn't read, and punished me accordingly. I'm still in a weird funk about Sinistra right now. I feel like it's weak to a lot of the key threats in the meta. Like being weak to fire is bad, being weak to ghost is bad, being weak to ice is bad. Dark is also pretty bad right now because so many things are also weak to dark that people are trying to punish it. So I'm in a weird funk about Sinistra. I don't know where to start with Venomoth. Bug Buzz, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Quiver Dance. I don't know. I mean, I feel like one, you already have poison coverage. Oh my god, why do you have so many Sludge Bombs? You don't need Venomoth. Like you definitely have poison coverage, and if you want to do this, then do Volcarona. That way you don't have to run Sash because it has natural bulk that's good enough. It's faster, better Quiver Dance user. Uh, or Frostmoth, so you can at least wide guard as well. Like I don't feel like Venomoth serves very much of a purpose at the moment, unless you just like Venomoth and that's why you're running it. That might be possible. Meowstick, I know it learns Fake Out. I'd probably run Fake Out on it. Reflect, Psychic Terrain, Psychic Noise, and Thunder Wave. Only one Protect is concerning. Meteor Beams, yeah, that's fine. Dragon Dance and Dual Wing Beat. I'd, unless you're trying to hit something specific with Dual Wing Beat, I'd probably put Protect there. Because you need more protects. A redirector's nice. Overall, not a bad move set there. I don't understand Sludge Bomb. Tornadus suffers from break sashes, I suppose. But what specifically are you trying to break the sash on with that? Like Chen Pao's not dying to the dual wing beat unless you have a Dragon Dance up, but that's too difficult. That's too situational, and that's if you get to hit him before he kills you. Um, Calyrex? You're not killing with dual wing beyond Calyrex. If you're trying to kill something that has a sash with dual wing beat, like maybe a Whimsicott might die to dual wing beat, but otherwise just hit it. You're gonna have to hit it twice anyway, because like Calyrex is gonna live the dual wing beat. He already struggles so much from 4-slot syndrome. I don't really. You have Sludge Bomb on Venomoth. You have Sludge Bomb on Eternatus. You really don't need Sludge Bomb on Tornadus. Yeah, but I mean, if you're not trying to kill, then just hit him with a Bolt Strike or hit him with a Dragon Claw. That'd do the same thing. It'd also break Sash, right? But it might do more damage. So I'd drop Sludge Bomb there, probably for Protect. I'd probably drop Dual Wing Beat for Protect. I think if you like Venomoth, then that's fine. I would also probably put a Protect on you, especially if you're Focus Sash. Um, if Sinistra works for you, then fine. I'm a little iffy about it, but Fake Out would be nice on Meowstick as well. Dun, 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 Covert Cloak, is that to dodge Fake Out? Because Psychic Terrain might help block that. You might be able to fit a different item. Mental Herb and Terra Dark. Just be careful not to make it too redundant. I don't know. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Things this team does well. You have a lot of bulk. You have a lot of bulk in your things, and then combining that with Quiver Dance to get more bulk, Reflect to get more bulk, Life Dew and Rage Powder, potential burns off Matcha Gotcha. Those are all good ways to get more bulk. Thunderwave can also make them slow them down. Psychic Terrain to stop priority moves to limit their move pool against you through a Fake Out or a Thunderwave. Yep. Um. Yeah. I also still think Indeedee might be better, but if Meowth's filling a specific niche for you, then that's fine. Yeah, I think that's about my thoughts on it. I hope you have some pretty good success with it. Alright, everyone. I'm out of the tournament. Ads are done. Y'all ready to raid? Let's raid out. Did Moxie Boosted just go live? Yeah, he's only been live for a minute 26. That's why he only has 8 viewers in there. I've never actually rated Moxie Boosted, I don't think. Sure, he's still early in his thing, so might as well, right? Let's try it. Time to raid indeed. Spam whatever emotes you want. This channel is follower or subscriber only chat, and that's fine, I'm following. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Again, like I've said every time, this might very likely be my last stream until after graduation / Milwaukee. I'll keep y'all posted in the Discord, which is currently pinned if anyone wants to join. I'll keep y'all posted on my very hectic schedule, and if I find time to stream, then I will. I would like to get at least one more stream in so I can test whoever I replace Ditto with, probably Ogrepon. Um, but I can't confirm or deny anything. But if nothing else, then I'll see y'all after Milwaukee with some stories to tell, both in and out of the tournament. Thank you very much, Jamchi. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the subs, McNasty. And I'll see y'all later.